check, check. 1, 2. Hello, hello. Hey everybody, what's up? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. On a very wet morning here in the next. Sorry guys, just waiting, doing the final connections here. And we have
Towers, Go 6381, ILS 24 right.
Korean 747 on their return flight to
Southwest 3265, RNF to Delray, wind 020 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 3265.
Skywest 6381, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321. Heavy Boeing 747 may depart the inboard, caution with turbulence, wind 020 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, copy all.
hope you can hear me
Trainer
well.
018 Heavy, LA Tower, crash will cross downfield for runway 24 left and line at the wing.
Here.
24 left, line up at the Korean 118.
Okay. Let's see. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. Let's see, let's see. Alright, can you guys hear me well?
Southwest 756, 24 right, then we're following.
Southwest 756, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of an Embraer 175. Heavy Boeing 747 may depart the inboard, caution with turbulence. Wind 020 at 9 knots, turning 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, Southwest 756.
Southwest 3265, have your flight, contact Superchats departure.
Departure, South 3265.
JetBlue 2223, cross runway 24 left at Victor, traffic holding in position, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Alright, Victor, ground point 65, crossing 24 left for JetBlue 2223.
Alrighty, we're ready to go. Full length for Korean 18. There's gonna be lots of water, guys.
Trainer Air 018 Heavy, RNAV for Delaware, wind 0309.
We have rainy weather here, as you can tell. Thrust about to be set for takeoff. And there he goes. There it is, somewhere.
Yeah, with 6381, continue down to Yankee. Yeah, with 6381, cross on the 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Korean, where are you?
Korean Air 018 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Korean Air 018.
Delta 749, LA Tower, 124 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 749.
All right. Very, very wet departure, guys. Hello, everybody. I'm going to say a big hello to you guys. Let's see who's here. Lana, Seneca, Sue, Jairo, Alex, Jose, Peterbilt. Viorel, Daniel, Jose, how you doing? From Dublin. Oh, you're spending one day there. All right, all right. Michael Hennerfield, Richard, hello. Nate the Great, what's up, buddy? Boy, hi, hi. Jump Traveler, who else is here? Kenny, Matt Davis, Jonathan, and Darren. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for signing in. Yeah, from LAX north side, this is Mr. Gaucho Aviation Channel.
Delta 1865, LA Tower.
Ah, I see.
Full length, line up and wait.
All right, everybody, track that flight tomorrow, okay? That's our good friend Daniel on that flight. A330, 300, I believe, right? All right, so here's the scenario here. Right now we have normal apps. How you doing, Sokol Silver? Good to see you from here, very close. From the South Bay, sorry, from the San Francisco area. So the scenario here, normal ops right now, almost no wind here, believe it or not, for a day like this. From what I saw on the wind app, in 1 or 2 hours, if I trust what they say, there's a possibility of a wind change and the possibility of reverse ops. We'll see what happens, okay? You never know if those things are going to happen or not, but we'll see, all right? coming soon, guys. Emirates should be arriving at 12:11 in about 40 minutes.
Southwest 760, correction 750, cross on the 24 left at Whiskey and contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left and Whiskey and then ground Southwest 6. Okay. Sure, is there Canada 552 clear to land?
Canada 552, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Canada 552.
Delta 1865, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day.
Wind 050 at 8. Southwest 779, LA Tower, 7 miles control, the Boeing 737, wind 050 at 8, runway 24.
So right now,
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Southwest 779.
so right now we have winds from the north at 050. That's pretty much coming from the northeast. So at 8, I think if that changes a little bit, we might see the reverse ops. Okay, it's looking like it's heading in that direction to that for that to happen, but we'll see. Okay, Air Canada is the next one coming from Vancouver. Deploying the reverse, spraying a lot of water forward. We are from the parking garage, but one level down today, guys, not in the very, very top of the garage due to rain.
Canada 5.
Just taking a moment.
Whiskey and then contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left and Whiskey over to north.
1 second to say hello to you guys.
Whiskey 4 right to the line.
Clear land 24 right.
Hi everybody. Good to see you guys. Good morning.
402 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the stock complex.
Line up on way, runway 24 left. We're okay.
Next departure, guys, is gonna be Copa to Panama City with the 7379 Max. Little chilly here. Meta Football TV, not even close, buddy. I wish. This is a garage, so doesn't look to me like that. Hi, Maria. Nothing farther from a penthouse, believe me.
Okay, for takeoff runway 24 left. 402. And up to Darling.
Thank you to all the mods signing in and helping. And just to let you know, guys, I was gonna go to San Diego today, all right? But the problem is it's raining really badly there, like here, and there's no place to do a cover stream from there. So, change of plans, you know. Hey, Daniel. Wow, 21 months already. Congratulations, Daniel. An amazing member. Thank you so much for continuing your membership all this time and supporting the channel all the time.
Delta 779, parking to gate
Sydney, how you doing? Congrats to you too. 22 months for you. One ahead of Daniel. Both of you heading to the 1 year anniversary very soon. All right. Congrats and thank you so much, Sydney, for your support as well with your membership throughout these almost 2 years. Very likely, guys, that today we will reach 15,000 subscribers. We only needed like 58 to hit there, the big number, okay? So if you haven't yet, please subscribe, help us get there today. I'm very confident we will.
Delta 2102, 4,000, 189. The 2102, LA Tower, my 24 right, cut away. Cut away, 24 right, Delta 210.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. This rain, I think, is going to continue for like 4 or 5 days here in LA.
United 1791 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, United 17.
I'm not sure up there, but
left turn
yeah.
approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, hold short, 24 left.
All right. Rainstorm there. We will see it. Thank you so much, Daniel, with your 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for helping today here from the parking lot. Thank you so much. And we'll be celebrating soon your 2 years. Thank you again, Daniel. First time in Ireland, Daniel? Yeah, I mean, I used to do streams under the rain, but you know, too many risks really. I mean, too many risks from this physical aspect to the equipment. So I know we don't get to see the incoming planes as good as, but at least guaranteed that I can do this without stop. All right.
Tower, can you check the approach lights on?
Yes, absolutely. They should be on.
We have the special livery there, guys. Look at that. This is the Delta 100 years livery, 1821.
Definitely do, please.
Going to Detroit.
Now we see them, thanks.
Nice plane. I think they made one now also for an A350 like this.
T71, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff.
802 LHR, wind 0507, runway 24 left, line up away.
Hello, Freddy from Nika. It's interesting because this angle, of course, is lower. but it allows you to see some other things, you know, some clearer view because of the angle, you know.
654, when you see the runway lights, let me know what you think. If they're too bright, say one of you with them brighter.
Ready?
Just bump them up. Up to 2102, any left turn approved, hold short, only 24 left.
Any left approved, then hold short to 24 left, Delta 2102.
That's 802 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
American 271, contact clear departure. Up to 2102, I bumped them up, not full blast, but one notch short of full blast. Were they too bright or looked pretty good?
We liked it a little brighter. It took a while to see them.
Okay, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Got 664. Yeah, they could be a
Alright,
little bit brighter.
we need to adjust the lights there. That's interesting. Never heard that before.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, that's all we got. Delta 2102, thank you. Cross my 24 left, on ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2102.
Delta 802, contact circuit departure shift.
Departure Delta 802, good day.
Alright, there it goes. The 100-year livery. Let's see what we have coming up here. Let's take a look. Incoming. Next one from Seattle, small E175, United Express. We still haven't had our first heavy coming. It looks like our first heavy arriving is gonna be, oh look at that. We have Emirates 83 arriving in 33 minutes, and well, I don't think it's gonna land here. They have a Cathay coming from Anchorage right in their tail, pretty much. And another A380 coming to this side will be Qantas 11. In about 27 minutes, so the two A380s kind of back to back will be arriving. Have a little bit of a crosswind, as you saw there.
Got 66 forward to left, 1 able, cross from 124 left.
Thank you guys for the 100 like, awesome support. Thank you so much, okay?
Taxi southbound on Yankee and hold short of Charlie. Ground at 0.75 is the checkpoint.
Southbound Yankee, hold short Charlie, for
0.75 for ground.
Alright, let's see, that 767 is gonna be either New York or Atlanta. New York. Going to JFK. How are you, Rich? How you doing? Good to see you.
The 951 Heavy LHR, are you ready to go?
Confirmed, Delta 951 Heavy.
The 951 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 951 Heavy.
This is a 28-year-old 767-300 ER.
Got the 32, it's runway 24 right, clear to land. The 951 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 040 at 6.
clear for takeoff, RNAV Delta range, Delta 24 left, Delta 951 heavy.
0505 to the wind.
Hey Morris, how you doing? Nashville in the house. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Latu, hello, hello. Yeah, Steve, that's unlikely, right? All right, there goes Delta, creating a total rainstorm. It disappears for a little bit and then it will appear at liftoff.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact departure. Yep.
See you, Delta 951 Heavy.
How you doing, American 2987?
All right, well, we should have operations up and running as usual. ACC, good to see you.
87 LA Tower, the wind is 050.
The government shutdown is over, so we should have oops, completely back to normal, all right? All right, coming from St. George, our next arrival is United Express with the CRJ 200. After that, American A321. And the heavies are coming. Look at that rain, man. It's vicious.
I was 232, turn left, when able, cross runway Q4 left, and then taxi via Echo, Papa, and the south route. And then when you get to the checkpoint on Papa, contact ground point 75, 653 in clearance, so there's 0.75, and have a good day.
All right, guys, next arrival, bigger plane, A321 from Phoenix, 55 minutes, an hour flight. Hello, Mateo, how you doing? So once again, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we are gonna go into reverse ops later. Right now, winds coming from the northeast. So going in the direction that we want for reverse ops. We'll see. You can see the rain there, right guys? It's raining quite a lot.
Along the Yankee.
There is the A221 blasting the reverse.
American 2987, I missed that.
Oh, no worries. Mexico 987 is cross the right 24 left at Yankee, taxi southbound on Yankee, and hold short of Charlie.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, southbound on Yankee, and short of Charlie.
Next arrival, 77800 from SFO Delta.
5 at the checkpoint.
Ground point 65, American 2987.
75.
Ground point 75, American 2987.
I think it's going to be interesting. I think we're going to have back-to-back A380s. Really, I mean, I think
Seeking LA Tower,
they're coming very, very close to each other. The Qantas 11 and Emirates. How you doing, Anemoy? I've been following some of your videos. Really nice. Oh, that's nice, Daniel. Yeah, that's great when you reach a good status with the credit cards or the stuff like that. It's good. It's good to use those perks. For some reason, I can never use my miles. You know what? I have a lot of miles, especially in American, but for some reason, every time I want to use them and go, they ask for like a ridiculous amount that you end up, like feeling like it's not worth to use those miles, and it's better to buy the ticket, but it's like, so when I can, my miles I use them more for upgrades, but maybe I should look into hotel rooms with the miles. I think that's what they want you to do, actually, to never use them. Alright, there it is for departure. Heavy China Eastern. This one also is going to cause a lot of spray if it comes this way. China Eastern, where are you going? Wrong way, China Eastern. Hey, 101 Cats. Yeah, you know what? Qantas 11 was heading towards the south arrival, and then it made a sharp left turn up north.
Cross the 124 left, confirm gate 27.
Cross 24 left is correct.
1715 is currently occupied, ground at ground point 65. We'll find a
And he went north, so we'll see.
Put across 24 left of 1 call ground.
Yeah, very interesting what's happening with Qantas. Look at that. I think they're on a... Oh, wow. Holding pattern. Now Emirates is making a sharp right turn as well. You know what? I don't know if it's due to traffic or what, but there are a lot of planes now making looks like a holding there. We're gonna see if that's what it is. Very, very sharp turn from Emirates right now, and heading towards the ocean, heading east right now. We'll see. We'll see where this ends. Qantas 11 made a right turn towards the coastline, and then now made another. You know what? I think that's what's going to happen probably. But it looks like a holding pattern what they're doing. We'll see. Let's see. I'm going to tell you in a minute if it's a holding pattern or they're going to go to. Let's see. I think. Let's see if we are changing to reverse. Let's see. That might be the case. Okay, guys. We're changing to reverse. I believe. I think so. I think that's what's going on right now. I could be wrong, but it looks like we are switching to reverse ops. Let's see, because there's another plane here, 747 Cargo Cathay, that is also making a turn. And I think, hang on a sec. Let me see what happened with that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to reverse, guys. All right. And also the China Eastern went to the very, very end of the airport to make, I think, a takeoff from the south side, but from the 7 runways. Okay. So I think we're gonna have fun with that. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like things have changed a lot, but I still see approaches for. Oh yeah, we're going to reverse. All the approaches change now. So yoo-hoo, reverse ops. After probably these two, we're going to reverse. Okay guys, this is gonna be fun. We'll have all the planes taking off over our heads. Let's see what this 76 does, okay? Let's see if that would be the first takeoff on reverse ops, okay? We'll see. This one. I believe this one is going to Honolulu. I believe so, okay? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at what happened with the A380s with the change of course. Okay. So right now, Qantas 11 is doing a holding at 15,000 over the ocean. Maybe they need to organize the reverse ops. That's why they need to hold for a bit. But it does look like reverse op is happening. Let's see where Delta is continuing to go. Or if there's another plane there taking off. Not yet.
Cross runway 24 left.
Left one able, cross 24 left, southwest 1741.
241.
Now they made the turn, the whole turn.
Alright, ground point 6.
I don't know if they thought they were gonna go to reverse and now they're not. Who knows, man? But yeah, there's some planes that are doing their approach for.
Alright, Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, southwest 1741.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's got a lot going on, so just stay with me. Turn left on runway 24 left.
This is the south side. There are planes that are doing their approach.
Alright, sounds good. We'll turn left on 24 left, and you'll call the exit southwest 1741.
For the 07s and for the 06s.
South of 1741, your date's pushing right now, so good timing, and we'll just keep down the runway for a minute or two to keep moving.
Alrighty, thank you, Robert. Thank you for the info. I think that's looking like it's gonna be the first plane. No, let me see. There's okay. LAX to Seattle will be the first plane on reverse ops. LA to Denver will be number 2 with Frontier going to Denver, and then number 3 to Atlanta Delta 528. Reverse ops, guys, at LAX. This might be the very, very last plane here. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. I think Southwest is using the runway to backtrack because the taxiway was occupied by the planes that
whiskey, please. Turn left at whiskey.
We're heading to the runway. Yeah, that's not a takeoff, backtracking Southwest.
320, when you cross, contact ground point 65. Have a good one.
Ground point 65, when you cross, you've got a 6328.
Southwest,
yeah, Daniel, stay. It's gonna be fun today.
All the way to the end, or exit right at Echo 6, and make a right turn onto Echo, sort of Delta 7.
Alright, sounds good, all the way to the end.
All right.
Echo 6, Echo
C-Bar,
4,
thank you so much. I'm not on that frequency, that's why I wasn't completely sure, okay?
Just reconfiguring the airport right now to turn eastbound.
Roger.
All right, so those are the planes waiting now for the reverse ops. Thank you, C-Bar. Yeah, the problem is that I want to keep it for the tower. That's why if I switch to that, I miss that, you know. Okay, let's see what we look for. Arrivals. Okay, I think our very first Okay, guys, two A380s in a row definitely happening here for arrival. Unless I think that after all, Qantas might land on the south, okay? Because, yeah, Qantas going to the south, but Emirates will be our first one here for arrival. Due to the changes they're sending, due to sequence, due to traffic, sending the Super Qantas to the south. Oh, thank you so much, RJMJR410. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit some rain on me, but not too bad. All right. First arrival will be in 10 minutes. Emirates 83. But it's worth it. It's worth it to bring this for you guys. Probably he's gonna get off the runway at Romeo there. And that way it'll give way to the departures. You can see there, guys, southwest, heading west to depart from
Southwest 1741.
6
TVS,
right.
Echo Delta 7 to the gate. Thank you.
Echo Delta 7 to gate. Appreciate your
Same
help.
for Delta there.
Thank you. You as well. Your 3156,
All right.
LA Tower, runway 6 right.
There it is.
6 right, line up and wait. 6 by 31.
Our first departure on reverse ops, Frontier. That's Frontier Georgia, the painted bunting livery. Don't forget, guys, to hit the like button when you have a second. Subscribe if you are not a member, subscriber yet. Maybe you are today number 15,000 of the subscribers.
Your 3156, RNAV to Kofax, wind 0504 at 4, runway 6 right, let's take off.
RF Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff on 31.
Delta 1045, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up and wait, Delta 1045.
Here it goes.
Delta 1045, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, take off. Wind 0504.
RNAV Kofax, clear for takeoff.
All right. Second one. There it goes.
Your 3156, contact departure.
Departure 3156.
All right, heavy 767, first heavy departure. Thank you so much, Cook Monster. Thanks for raving the storm today, Mr. Gaucho. Thank you so much, Cook Monster, for your $5 super chat. We have Kevin767. Thank you for braving the rain for us, Mr. Gaucho. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your support here on the north side. All right, Air Tahiti also going for departure. $7.67 from Kevin and $5 from Cook Monster. Thank you, guys. Sorry, some message, guys. If I don't respond, it is the traffic here, you know. And coming up, guys, almost here, all right? Almost here is Emirates 83, 3 minutes out. Descending through 3,800 is going to be the first A380 of the day.
American 3013, departure. Two 2023 on aft, go back to my 6 right, take off, wind 0604.
2023 RNAV Colfax for the takeoff 6 right.
Well, see, it looks to me like maybe the Cathay Pacific Cargo will come to the north. Maybe it's more. Hey, Danny, what's up? It's more like a hope than reality, but the approach pattern seems like that. Oh, look at those winds, guys.
413, LA Tower, on wind 6, right.
There's Emirates.
Departure American 2023, passing 1.8, climbing via 5,000.
Still on tower.
Sorry about that.
Awesome. 413 on aft, go back to my 6 right, take off.
6 right to take off, Delta 413.
0606.
There's going to be a lot of water when they deploy the reversers.
Tango Tower, Horizon 2292.
Air 2292 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by an airbus 380, 2-mile final, caution wake turbulence. Wind is 0606, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Horizon 2292.
Haha.
13, thank you, contact departure.
I can have
Right, left wing, check.
Air 2051, give way to the Embraer, then taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 6 right, Alpha waits for you. Got it. Mercedes Max Super right at Sierra, cross runway 6
Wow.
right, and contact ground point 65.
That's a lot of water, man.
Close, Kilo 6 right, 121.
Java LAX or Java LAX Pop, thank you so much. Stay dry, Mr. Gaucho. Thanks for braving the weather. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Java. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really. All right, guys, let me see here. The next plane coming up will be a much smaller plane than this. E175 coming from SFO. Coming up also we have 767 coming from JFK. And we have a lot of planes going for departure, including that Air Tahiti Nui. Good braking action there for the Emirates. Stopped very well down the runway. I thought that it was going to need maybe more runway to stop and get closer to us, but pretty good. Thank you.
790 RNAV SOFA, wind 050.
Yeah, okay. True. Short one, shorter than
Where's there 2051 runway 6 right?
maybe not very low today. This A380. Let's see, time 15 hours and 22 minutes for them for arrival from Dubai. All right, 39 subscribers away from 15,000.
Sub 3 Heavy LA Tower, wind 060 at 6, runway 6 left, clear to land. Then there's 2051 RNAV SOFA, 6 right, takeoff.
A little bit of a difference in size there, right? Look at that. I don't think that ERJ is even like
9790, contact departure.
even the size of one of the engines of the A380.
Delta 1194 on a full fast, runway 6 right, takeoff.
1194, arm and
There's 2051, contact departure.
Right, 2051.
It's a Cathay cargo with their south arrival.
Flight Tower, Southwest 1917, ILS 6 left.
1917 LA Tower, completed by heavy Boeing 767, 6 miles ahead, heavy
And Tahiti for departure
to
to the goal.
6 left, go to land.
Copy the wake turbulence, 6 left, clear to land, Southwest 1917.
Left 64 LA
And
Tower,
next
wind,
arrival will be
060,
Delta
5,
773.
left, go to land.
Going to coming from Paris there.
88 heavy on Copac, wind 070 at 5, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
And I'm still Fox, careful takeoff, runway 06 right, clear to line 18.
Show 1103 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, straps will cross downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, west and
1194, contact Sugar departure.
There he goes, our first Dreamliner arriving. I mean departing, sorry.
You turn them up?
Yep. Copy, Tom.
Controlling the path beyond.
Takeoff, Square 3697, INS.
3697 LA Tower, number 4, runway 6 left, go to land.
4, 6 left, say land, Square 3697.
Skyline of right there, 2292, cross runway 6 right, under ground point 65.
Cross 6 right, ground point 65, right, 22.
Heavy, contact departure. We did let this is off. 773 heavy, exit right, Sierra if you can, and cross runway 6 right, traffic hold position.
Exit right, Sierra, cross,
All right, exiting the 76 from New York.
Okay, I'm showing them on, so there must be a problem with our lighting. I'll give them a call, and thank you for the pyro, appreciate it. It's 1103 on AFCO fax, wind 0706, only 6 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, west at 11.
Air Canada 788, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Line up, please, runway 6 right, takeoff.
Coming from Doha, guys, we'll have the A350 in 30 minutes. Next arrival is United from SFO as well. And let's go to our next takeoff.
Southwest 1917, hold short, or runway 6 right.
Short 6 right, 1917. Tower left, 675, Island.
675, LHR 10807, runway 6 left, clear to land. Canada 788 on wind 0808, RNF still fast, runway 6 right, takeoff.
Now, full
Good end in Sierra, please. Your right at Sierra.
Alright, we're gonna have a 787-9 United departing to Washington DC. This is number 4 for takeoff with United. Let's see what is our next arrival. Next arrival is a small ERJ. And coming from Nari on the south side, we have Fiji Airways. We'll see how we do today with our routes. It's not terribly windy, you know, but windy enough for reverse ops apparently. Hey tourists, what's up? Special delivery American guys with the PSA Retro. Are you there, PSA?
So it's 1917, cross runway 6 right, kind of ground point 65.
Cross runway 6 right, ground point 65, 717 today.
You got left 64.
Alright, next arrival guys, Alaska from Portland.
2217 US. Go ahead. Your time is at 50 now, so can you take a left turn at Echo 15 and hold short of Echo 19?
Fine, left Echo 15, short Echo 19, larger.
2270, go back to ground, point 65, kind of resequence you. 1219 on Esco back, wind 0608, runway 6 right, takeoff.
Ramco back 6 right, clear takeoff, still 1290.
1228, LA runway 6 right, medical wait.
Medical wait, runway 6 right, Southwest 1228.
That's good 695, give Tango or Sierra?
We have Tango.
695, thanks, just hold short of runway 6 right.
Tango, hold short, 6 right.
Well, 28, I'll have to hold back, runway 6 right, takeoff.
Takeoff,
Alright guys, next up, United. Heavy 7879.
1311 heavy.
This one should create some very good
Takeoff, wind 0608.
green traffic, right?
Southwest 1228. Good day.
Alaska 695, cross runway 6 right, kind of ground point 65. Good day.
Not as much as I thought. Thank you, Morris. All right, 29 minutes for the Doha arrival. Also, guys, today we are gonna have, this is gonna be very cool, arriving in 35 minutes, we're gonna have Korean 11 with the 747-8 with the new livery, okay? The Diet Pepsi one, as we call it. Oh yeah, I was seeing that they kind of like, they kind of change. You see, like they change a little bit.
134 Foxtrot, only tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait. Got 134 Foxtrot, 10606, right now, coast back, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 6694, lead tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait. Six 94, and that's coast back, only 6 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0705.
Immediate left turn for almost. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that, guys! I have a feeling that the winds, like about like 500 feet up the runway, are much stronger than here at ground level, because some of them are right after takeoff encounter those turbulences.
South 5376, only tower, wind 0606, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 6 left, Southwest 3376.
United 1855, let's tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up and wait, United 18.
Delta 2975, traffic holding in position, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Cross 6 right, contact ground 65, Delta 1095.
Alright guys, next departure, a 757 pencil plane. This one is gonna be loud.
United 1855, wind 0606, turn after Kofax, runway 6 right.
Thank you guys, almost very close to 350 likes. Really appreciate it guys.
Tower, good afternoon, Blue 379, 6 left, Delta Delta.
JetBlue 387, right there, wind 0506, runway 6 left, for the land.
Runway 6 left, 9, Blue 387.
So you feel like there, runway 6 right, minus weight.
Okay, we're gonna go to our next arrival with a Southwest 3376 from Sacramento. Yeah, 727 700. There it is, deploying the reversers.
Suspect 376, exit at Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right.
Exit at Sierra, hold short, 6 right, Southwest 33.
Let's see where they exit. They could easily exit at the very end of the runway and be right by the terminal here.
Right, Tower, JetBlue 20 to run outside Allison.
I guess it's
JetBlue 2001, right there, wind 0507, runway 6 left, for the land.
5.1. Southwest 3376, enter 6 right, go eastbound and off at, and exit Echo 6 for Southwest 3376.
Southwest 376, affirmative.
Roger, thanks.
Yes. American 32, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Roger now, American 32, good day.
Southwest 376, after you exit Echo 6, hold short of Echo 7 and contact ground
well,
point
we're
65.
using the departing runway Southwest
After Echo 6,
for
hold short Echo 7 and ground 65, Southwest 3376.
taxing.
2217, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 6 right.
2217. JetBlue 387, exit is Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right.
Exit Sierra and short of 6 right to JetBlue 387.
Good afternoon, Tower, big strike 322, ILS 6 left.
Big Strike 322, LA Tower, wind 0607, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Runway 6 left, clear land, 6.
Horizon Air 2217, wind 0607, RNF code match, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off 6 right, code back, Horizon Air 2217.
Delta 2769, okay, did you check in already?
Checking in now, Delta 2769 is inbound for 6 left.
Delta 2769, LA Tower, wind 0607, runway 6 left, clear to land, constantly 7, heavy Boeing 777 with departure parallel.
Alright, clear to land, 6 left.
Time 75220 heavy, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right, down to 10,500 there.
Alright guys, big departure now after this one. I think it's the first 777 for today. It's a cargo. We might have some cargos departing from this side, as it happens with reverse. It's a 777 going to, I'm not sure where, maybe Anchorage, doesn't say. Thank you, Mary. Sorry, Mary Levine, for your $5 PayPal. Thank you so much. Message reads, thank you so much for streaming in the rain. $5 pocket found. Thank you so much, Mary. Really appreciate your donation. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one is gonna be fun, guys.
JetBlue 387, approximately 6 right at Sierra and ground point 65.
Right again. Okay, call me
75220 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Wow, that was loud, man. Is that okay, guys? You want me to turn down the volume? Wow.
Tower, good afternoon. Skyward 4133 on the RNF. Zulu, 6 left.
Sky 4133 on the tower, wind 0606, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land. Skyward 4133.
Hey, PSA Steve, thank you, man. $5 super chat. I got something for your new paging, for your new paging services. Be back USC playing right now. All right, see you later. Thank you so much for the $5. All right. All right, more to come, more heavies to come. Oh wow. Okay, 757 departing next, and after that, if it continues that way, we're gonna have Delta 446 to Atlanta with a 767-400. All right, the biggest of the 67s. Oh. Gerald, that's really cool. Yeah, I bet, right? That's cool. I'm glad, you know. All right, about to line up for runway 6 left, guys, is a big A350 1K coming from Doha, Qatar Airways, 15 hours and 11-minute flight. But before that, we have two arrivals prior to that. Delta 2119.
Picture 22, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Cross 6 right, contact ground 65.
Actually, that departure before the China Southern Cargo was going to Guangzhou. All right. I never know if I pronounce it right. Is that the right pronunciation? Guangzhou. I don't know. I hope I pronounce it right.
Delta 2119, right when able.
Right, when able, Delta 21.
I think both Delta 75 and 76 betrayed us and went to the south at the end. They tricked me there.
Echo cross 6 right, and ground point 65, Delta 21.
Hey guys, look at that. Coming from Fiumicino, Rome, ITA is going to land here on this side also with the A330-900 Neo. It's right now on the downwind pattern going west to land here on this runway, all right?
You can see it on the Sierra.
Okay, next arrival is the A350-1000 from Doha.
Gas 4133, cross runway 6 right at Sierra and then ground point 65.
Cross runway 6 right at Sierra, ground on the other side, getting SkyWest, 41.
Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 9 Victor Heavy, establish island 6 left.
Stretch 9 Victor Heavy, LA Tower, wind 0506, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Qatar United Victor.
All right, that's Qatar.
LA Tower, Sky 3766, on attitude with 6 left.
Gas 3766, LA Tower, constantly clear, winds heavy Airbus, short final, wind 0506, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Runway 6 left, quarter land, Skywest 3766.
Gas 424, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait. Sorry, 9 Victor Heavy, cross runway 6 right at Sierra, contact ground point 65, and right on Echo, traffic will hold in position.
Yeah, thereby Sierra, turn right on Echo, and clear cross ground 1165, Qatar United Victor.
All right, Qatar in the house, guys, with the long flight A350, and guess what? Lufthansa 456 on downwind as well. We'll be here in 8 minutes. Lufty 456. And also maybe back to back with Korean 11 with the new livery, okay? Two 747s coming up, guys, in the next 10 minutes. Also, we have United from Haneda coming. We are going to have also ITA 620 coming in 5 minutes. It's about to make the turn for final. Rush hour now. Let's see how we're doing with the subscribers. Only 24 away. For the 15,000. That's what I say about the 15,000 subscribers. Very close today. On a rainy day, we will achieve that for sure today.
Southwest 1098, ILS 6 left.
Alright, ready for our next one. Alright, number 2 ETA already turned.
American 238, 10506, turn at Copax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Copax, clear for takeoff, 6 right, American 238.
At 1535, right there, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
I think it's raining, but very, very lightly now.
Gas 3766, proceed on to the end of the runway, please.
To the end, Gas 3766.
Gas 3766 at Romeo, hold short, runway 6 right.
At Romeo, hold short, 6 right, Sky West 3766.
United 1635, wind 0506, turn at Copax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn at Copax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
Canada 555, right there, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Los Angeles Tower is on 620 at official left, 0 feet left, 6 miles.
Jar 620 heavy lights there, wind 0506, runway 6 left, clear to land. Jar 620 heavy, runway 6 left, clear to land.
We are to land 6 left.
Alright guys, next arrival will be ETA. Okay, look at this this series of landings here, it's amazing. Will be ETA, then American from Vegas with a
98,
737,
hold short,
Korean
level
with the 747,
Zero,
and
hold
then
short, right, Southwest 1098.
Lufthansa with the 747. And after that, I think also a 787.
American 1889, slow to your slowest practical.
Alright, let's go with ITA. I haven't seen ITA in a few days. They don't fly every day anymore.
American 1889, no, sir.
Oh, we have an Atlas 747 for departure, guys.
Contact SoCal departure today. Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure. Rising 2090, like that traffic.
Atlas Air.
6 right, line up and wait.
Back to back, 7-4s here. Korean first, second Lufthansa.
Southwest 1098, crossing the 6 right, ground 165, traffic holding in position.
6 right, 165, Southwest 1098.
American 1889, are you up with me?
We're up right now, 2000 American 1889.
American 1889, Roger, check traffic, final approach course, maintain 2000.
2000 final approach course, American 1889.
American 1233, contact SoCal departure today. Star 620 heavy, exit right, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Wow, lots of heavies coming, guys.
06 right and contact 1095 confirm.
121.65.
Hi Debbie, what's up? Good to see you. Pizza in the rain.
American 1889, climb, maintain 3000.
3000 American 1889, and confirm you want us to track runway heading outbound.
American 1889, affirm flight runway heading for now. Green 11 head.
Runway heading, American 1889.
Left, clear to land.
Yeah, the first
Green 11 heavy, runway 6 left, clear
the
to land.
first go around is right there.
American 1889, fly heading 055, left turn to 055.
055.
Korean coming next, guys. New livery, Diet Pepsi.
American 1889, contact SoCal departure 125.
Hey Kerry, how you doing? Hey Mark.
American 1889.
Alright, 2 747s for arrival, 1 for departure with Atlas Air. Atlas Air is number 2.
Giant 9179 head, no tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
5.6 right, time 917.
That is going to be fun, the 747.
Tower, say again, frequency for American 1889.
1889, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
25.2 American 1889.
Hey, hello, what's up? Good to see you.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 456 heavy, 6 left.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, like that, good afternoon, caution wait service, heavy Boeing 747, 1 mile final. Heavy Boeing 747 will depart the parallel, wind 0407, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, just copy, next to the land 6 left.
Giant 9179 heavy, wind 0407, RNAV Cove Max, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Kovac, 6 right, Giant 9179 heavy.
30 Heavy like that. Good afternoon. Caution, we trim heavy bone 747, 4 mile final. Wind 0506, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, left, 930.
Green 11 Heavy, turn right 1 able, hold short, runway 6 right.
Hold short on 86 right, put in the middle one.
This one is gonna be loud, guys, for sure. The loudest so far.
Green 11 Heavy, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Alright, Lufthansa 456 from Germany coming here. Flight time 10 hours and 41 minutes. Back to back 7-4s. So many 7-4s here.
Lufthansa 167, turn right when able, cross runway 6 right, contact
Very
ground
quick stop.
65.
Right Sierra, cross 6 right, and ground on the other side, 4567.
Two heavies coming, guys. Two more. United 7710 and a 777 American coming from New York. Hey Carol, how are you? Good to see you.
Tower American 3 Heavy, we're with you, ILS 6 left in. Good afternoon.
American 3 Heavy, like that, good afternoon. Wind 065, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, for land, American 3.
Look at all that water, guys.
3 Heavy, when able, request the tops and bases report on final, please.
Alright, we are below the base now for American 3 Heavy.
American 3 Heavy, roger. United 30 Heavy, exit of Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Exit Sierra, 6 right, and 2165, United. That's it.
American 2970, like that traffic is crossing downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, right, American 2970.
Alright, coming next, American 777-200 from JFK, 23-year-old plane. Turning left there, Lufty at the city ramp.
American 2970, wind 04 is at 6 right, close back, runway 6 right, close takeoff. On that close back, close takeoff, 6 right, American 2970.
Thank you, Seneca.
Tower, American 1889 is ILS 6 left.
American 1889, no tower, wind 0406, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, American 1889.
American 3 Heavy, exit of Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Another American coming from Tokyo with a Dreamliner 9 will be getting here right before that ANA that Seneca was telling us. ANA cargo coming from Narita, we'll see which arrival they give them. It's a little different when it's reverse ops. Some cargos arrive here in the part because of like different arrival patterns, mostly that they don't come on a straight line for the last like 50 or 60 miles like happens when the arrivals are coming from the east. So all the planes are coming from the north, which is all of the cargos, most of them. Sometimes are given an arrival approach for this runway because it's pretty much easier to have them make left and not cross certain obstacles. It's not for all of them, but some of them, okay? It depends on the traffic at the moment. Okay guys, for departure, another China Southern cargo. As we was talking, this one will never depart from the south, from the north, unless it's a situation like this. Another 777 freighter will depart from here, number 2, okay? PTS, what's up?
West of 1023, wind 0407, RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway RNF to Kofax, clear for takeoff, West 1023.
Southern Guard 2587 heavy on the track, taxi full lane.
Taxi to 4 man, Southern Chicago 2587 heavy.
Southern Guard 2587 heavy, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right, down boy, Southern Chicago 2587 heavy.
Got 4099, I like that. American 89, right turn 1 able, hold short, runway 6 right.
Right turn 1 able, hold short 6 right, American 89. Tower, Stellar, 4099, I left 6 left.
Got 4099, I like that, constantly 770, going 777 with departure parallel, wind 0307, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Stellar, 4099.
Southern Guard 2587 heavy, wind 0307, RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
All left, a Kofax, 6 right, catch you with takeoff, Southern Chicago 2587 heavy.
West of 1023, contact Kofax,
Reverse clear with 10.
All right, here comes the 777.
American 1889, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Cross 6 right, contact ground point 65, American 1889.
Got 4099, exit at Sierra, alright, right there, fine, hold short, runway 6 right.
Alright, well, run uniform, hold short of 6 right, Stellar, 4099.
Got 4099, from uniform there, proceed on runway 6 right, taxi eastbound on 6 right.
Alright, taxi on runway 6 right and go eastbound, Stellar, 4099.
Got 4099, right turn at Sierra, and then contact ground point 65.
Right turn Sierra, ground point 65, Stellar, 4099.
All right, next departure for Southwest after this. Is this a departure or this is just arrival? This is taxing, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is arrival from Reno for Delta connection.
Down with 49.9, Sierra, beginning something.
Okay, 49 left echo and then ground 165.
Left echo, ground 165, 49 left.
Please. Stop 3530 like that, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
My boy, that's right, that's what that's what's happening.
Alrighty. British on downwind
538,
from London Heathrow. American from Tokyo. And ANA. That's what's going to happen in the next 10. Heavy arrivals.
Tower, hello, Delta 2272 approaching Allison, ILS 6 left.
Delta 2272 like that, wind 0607, runway 6 left. Go to land.
Thank you everybody for joining today. We're here. It's fun when it's reverse ops, right? I mean, it doesn't rain that much in LA, but when it rains, we get happy. The up geeks, especially because this type of things happen, okay? So we have a lot of heavies coming and going. Let's go to the next one here. The next one, guys, is an SFO arrival followed by British Airways 283 with a 777-300, followed with an American 787. And after that, there's going to be another 787-9 coming from Haneda.
Seagull 283 Heavy on tower, 10506, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Successfully good day, sir.
Delta 2272 right enable, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 6 back.
Here, ground 6 right, ground 65, near side, no point 7, here today.
That's funny, baby. Yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, not needed today. Happy to not having to use it today, because I really had to get used to that because I'm not a big hat person.
Tower, Max 27, Houston side.
Clear, connected Fed right there, constantly cleared, wind phase 160 miles final, wind 0606, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 clear to land, American 26.
All right, Speedbird. I didn't bring the hat, but I should have brought something more. I get some drops here and there from the rain.
Got 5336, 10506, RNAV code back, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Kovac, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 636.
Seagull 283 Heavy, exit of Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right.
Sarah, hold short 6 right, see the 2 exit.
Alrighty, guys.
Runway 6 right, line only traffic will
4
cross
subscribers away from reaching 15,000 subscribers. Who's gonna be 15,000? Let me know, guys. Let me know if you're 15,000. We're only 4 away. Only 4 more. 3 now. 3 more. For 15,000. 15,000 subscribers, guys. Yay! We made it. Thank you so much, guys. We made it to 15,000. So happy, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, all the mods, everybody, all the watchers. Thank you for reaching 15,000 subscribers. Big accomplishment for the channel. Thank you so much, guys.
370, wind 0606, turn half Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 5370.
Delta 1647 on the tire, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right, line up and wait.
American 26 Heavy, hold short, runway 6 right.
Hold short 6 right, American 27.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. It takes a lot of work to reach
Delta 1647, 0605, turn half
to reach
Kofax,
numbers
runway
like
6 right,
this,
clear
you
for
know.
takeoff.
So we'll continue. So happy and cannot thank you enough, guys, for all of you who contribute for the channel to grow, for real. Thank you so much.
American 26 Heavy, approximately 6 right of Sierra, contact ground point 65.
6 right, Sierra, ground 65.
Delta 1647, contact Coast point 3.
Alright, bye-bye, Delta.
Okay, let's see what we have next. Arriving another heavy. That's the
American 2388, other side, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up and wait, 1788.
On upon 126 Heavy, LA Tower.
Come on, upon 136, runway 6 left.
On upon 126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 0706, runway 6 left, clear to land, number 1.
6 left, clear to land, on upon 126 heavy.
American 2388, wind 0706, turn half Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, 23.
Rising air 2279, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right,
Triple 323, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy Boeing 787, 1 mile final. Wind 0706, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Jeffrey 323.
Resume 2279, wind 0606, right now, Kofax, runway 6 right, close to takeoff. There's 2388, contact full counterpart, good day.
2388, going to departure, have a great weekend.
Sorry guys, I missed this.
Counterpart
But there it
126
is.
heavy, exit at Sierra, hold short or runway 6 right.
Sierra, hold runway 6 right, on the ball 126 heavy.
Got the 252, wind 0605, right now, Kofax, runway 6 right, close to takeoff. Delta 914, all clear, runway 6 right, line for away.
All right, ANA in the house.
323 after landing, you roll to the end of the runway.
Rome, Tokyo. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, we have
5, runway 6 left.
6 left, cleared land, Delta 2828.
we have another arrival. We'll see what happens with that ANA cargo. I really hope it lands here. It's a nice plane to see. But next arrival, JetBlue from JFK. I'm surprised because, I mean, the wind is not bad, so I'm surprised that we haven't seen only one go around so far, okay? Let's see if we get lucky with that ANA cargo, right?
Up on 126 heavy, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
That's what on West 5, on to 1.65, on ball 150. Cross 6 right, and JetBlue 3.39.
Oh wow, thank you Senegal. Okay, we have a Sierra A380 arriving in 47 minutes. And we might be not too far out for the departure of Emirates. It arrived early today. Okay, let's see. I am following that ANA that I think is going to end up. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Let's see where it goes. No, I think it's going south. Logically. Yeah, Alex, I know. And for a moment it looked like he was gonna come here, but not really. It kind of makes sense, you know. All right, Delta Little A319 arriving from Denver Colorado is our next one here.
Press air 4316, wind 0807, our nav Kofax.
But hey, we're going to have a really nice takeoff now.
Go back, friendly, 6 right, clear for takeoff, plane 4316.
Jet 524, only tower.
Look at what we have here.
26 right, left,
Turkish.
524.
Right there, you see it right in front of the ANA. Turkish A350 going back to Istanbul, will depart
Delta 2828, continue down to Sierra. Sierra, hold short runway 6 right.
Sierra short of 6 right,
from
Delta 2828.
the north runway. Number 2 for departure, the heavy A350 900.
Runway 28, cross runway 6 right, contact ground 165.
Ground 6 right, ground 165, Delta 2828.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, sorry, not that. For the Virgin, 27 minutes out. Hey, Morris, I hope you received that thing. And I hope you accept it if you want. No obligation.
524, wind 0706, our nav Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, go ahead. 6 right, clear for FW 524.
See if I can see any bit of the
Runway 6 right, line up and wait.
coming up. It's pretty cloudy. You see that in the south runways. All right, time for Turkish. All right, thank you, Morris, for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it, guys. We have a new mod on the channel. It is Morris H right there. New mod for the channel. There it is. Let's welcome him as a mod. Amazing guy, amazing follower. Congratulations, Morris.
Jet 2117 LA Tower, you'll be 7 miles behind a heavy caution wake turbine, runway 6 right, line up and wait. 3012, go ahead and contact close out of mark. Get in.
Contact departure, bye-bye.
Alright guys, KLM. Due for departure too. Hey Dustin, how you doing?
Cap 117, wind 0306, turn left, code back, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Del 2766, Charlie, Sky, runway 6 right, line up 08.
Sorry, line boy, Delta 27.
Hello Naomi, how are you doing? Good to see you. This one the fave of a lot of people. There it is. KLM 602 going back
Got 4911, 08 tower, wind
to Amsterdam right after a little plane there took off before going to
Got 5117,
PDX.
close out of mark today. Again, at 554, hold short, runway 6 right.
Hold short, 6 right here. Fine,
For the ones who just tuned in, guys, this is Mr Gaucho,
766, wind 0706, turn left, code back, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
aviation.
Arnell, go back. Clear takeoff.
We cover here today LAX,
Runway 6 right, line up and wait.
and today we have reverse ops. This is not very common here, only when it rains most of the times or when we have Santana winds. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Having a great stream today. All right, time for KLM.
Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Seven 787-10.
Canada 554, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Ground 6 right, round 21.
tell you that I think, whoa, my goodness, so loud. That is a thumbnail candidate so far. I don't know what you guys think. Right? One of the thumbnail candidates. I'm glad I have the headphones that I have where I monitor what I say and stuff, and the mics are noise cancelling, but still it's so loud.
Canadian, check trap crossing downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait on 6 right,
Alright, downwind pattern for Virgin Atlantic 7 coming from London, 7879 Dreamliner, arriving in 10 minutes. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Look at that, Lisa, we have rain too here.
Canadian, wind 0705, run at Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Step takeoff, and go back number 7.
Runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up, wait, 39.
Scout 3983, wind 0806, RNAV Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 401, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Bye Nancy, see you later. Two ERJs for departure. Back to back. Thank you guys for the 600 likes. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Hey Alvanor, how are you doing?
Scott 6316 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0505, runway 6 left, clear for land.
6 left, clear for land, guys.
5401, contact over the departure, thank you.
Departure, Skyway 5401.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Doing good, Alvanor. Thank you so much. All right.
United 1981, Los Angeles Tower, advise ready.
Okay, Virgin about to make
1981, RNAV,
the
Copac, wind 040 at 5, runway 6 right, over takeoff.
the U-turn there to come for final. Aviation 204, still 33 minutes out over Paso Robles. Incoming plane. It's what's our next one is from SFO. Lots of flights from SFO today. Another American Eagle 6616. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you a lot. You helped a lot for these two. So consider it an accomplishment for you too, all right? Thank you so much, Lisa.
Police Tower LS 696, ILS 6 left.
Boston 696, Los Angeles Tower, wind 040 at 5, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land on left, 696.
Contact the departure. Telephone 06, Los Angeles Tower, ready?
We're ready, Southwest 106.
Well, yeah,
Telephone 06 on
HXV
Copac,
it's
wind
pretty
050
high
at
still,
4,
you know.
runway 6 right, clear to takeoff.
Very high.
Takeoff 6 right, RNAV, Copac, Southwest 106.
Delta 2606, Los Angeles Tower. Delta 2606, Tower. Delta 2606 on F, Copac, wind 060 at 4, runway 6 right, clear to takeoff.
100.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy Los Angeles Tower. Wind 060 at 4. Runway 6 left. Clear to land.
6 land, runway 6 left, Virgin 7.
We have a Florida arrival there with American coming up 7879. Sorry, Alaska 7879. Virgin is next, all right. This is actually with the Alaska honoring those who serve. Great plane, great message, and
696, hold short of runway
so
6
close
right,
to
Tango.
what passed last Tuesday. Better on stay, very appropriate
Cross, runway 6
plane
right,
landing
line up and
here
wait.
in relation to that.
Left 696, cross, runway 6 right at Tango, pass the line to Delta Ember Air from the left, and then contact ground point 6 5. 696, behind the
Thank you, BTS. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your words. (737) 800 with the special livery, remembering the ones who served.
United 311 RNAV Kofax, wind 050 at 5, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff. RNAV Colfax, United 311.
All right, here it comes Virgin at 1000 here on the ILS. Ten hours and 22 minutes for this 10-year-old Dreamliner 7879. Here it comes.
Traffic will cross, runway 6 right, line of void.
Runway 6 right, line of void, south of 31.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 6 right at Sierra, and then, Sierra, contact ground on 12165.
16 right at Sierra and 12165 Virgin 7.
Southwest 3120, RNAV Kovac, wind 040 at 4, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Colfax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3120.
Gauss 3632, Los Angeles Tower, runway 6 right, line of point.
Halfway, runway 6 right, Southwest 3632.
Gauss 6518, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy 7 to 87, caution wake turbulence, wind 040 at 4, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
6 left, first one, Southwest 6518.
Yeah, you're right, Naomi. I'm going to replace it with something else. That one is seasonal. All right, guys, just a little bit for the next A380 King to right here. Also, EVA 12 will be here in 40 minutes. We're going to have some heavies taking off.
Southwest 3120, contact with departure.
Very soon. Believe it or not, today Emirates arrived quite early, so it might be that it takes off before Lufthansa, that one. You can see, guys, there, that's the wind coming from the east. You can see it right there. That's why we're having reverse ups. For the ones who are not familiar with that, this is a very unusual situation in LA. LAX doesn't happen too many days. 90%, 95% of the days. Throughout the year, the planes depart towards the west. But when the wind changes and it rains like this is what happens.
Helicopter lock on altimeter 29er, 79er, clear the Bravo area, area 1 is requested, squawk 0231.
We have a very light rain now, not too much.
10 out or below 500, areas to approve. Big stripe 323 Los Angeles Tower.
From Shanghai in an hour. We have an A350 Delta. South arrival for the 100 livery Qantas. Little pocket rockets taking off, going to Vegas, JSX Embraer ERJ 135. Ah, well, all the way here for departure. That's interesting. That's interesting, really.
Big stripe 323, contact with departure.
Alright guys, next arrival JFK from, sorry JFK, Delta 767 with a 767 of course, from JFK, alright? I thought we were gonna see more 767s, Delta, I guess some are going to the south for takeoff due to routing.
Hello, Delta 767 Heavy, ready, turning final for 6 left.
Delta 767 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 030 at 6, runway 6 left, good land.
Good land, 6 left, Delta 767 Heavy.
Thank you guys, everybody who's watching today on a special day, reaching 15,000 subs. If you're one of them, thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and consider that if you like the channel. And yeah, thank you everybody also helping today on this stream with donations and PayPals. I really appreciate the support, guys, on the financial aspect as well. All right, thank you so much. I'm so glad I received my new headset and I can talk the way I like it. Because my headset broke. So $150. $150 later, I have the new one, and I can talk much more comfortable than with the handheld. The handheld is a bit of a pain because I need to have my hands free for the camera and stuff. So yeah, Asiana coming in 11 minutes, guys, with another A380 coming up. Wow, it's going so fast. It's already almost 2:30.
Delta 767 Heavy, cross runway 6 right, Sierra, then contact ground point 6
And you know what, guys? Like once again, yesterday probably you saw the time that I was gonna be in San Diego, and I was, but due to this rain, San Diego is raining. I think even more than here, and I don't know any place in San Diego to do a stream and be protected from the rain. So I had to cancel, but I will do it. I will do it soon. Thank you so much, Jump Traveler. Really appreciate it, man. Very happy here.
Copy, Southwest 3057, left 6 left.
Southwest 3057, off on the tower, good afternoon. Seated by Heavy 767, Heavy.
All right, number 2 for landing, guys. A380 Super Asiana coming from Seoul with a 10-hour flight.
6 left, down 3057.
Southwest 3057, plan to exit at Sierra or the end.
Down 3057.
American 274 Heavy, lock on your tower, advising you're ready.
American 274 Heavy, we're ready.
274 Heavy, RNAV, go back. Wind 030 at 5, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, go back, go clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, for 6 right, American.
Alrighty, guys. 771 World American 274 departing from runway 6 right there, bound to New York, John Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport, JFK. 777-200 on their way, 24-year-old plane. There is a One World. Seeing this one very often. Rotate. After this one is the A380. Lined up.
Scout 4895 off on your tower, heavy 777,
Luciana.
caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross.
3 minutes
Runway
out,
6 right,
descending
left
to
point.
3,500 on the ILS for runway 06 left.
Super off on your tower, craft
Coming
wind
from
060
Seoul
at
Incheon
4, runway
Airport
6
as
left,
usual.
Southwest 3057, cross runway 6 right, Romeo, contact ground point 65.
Ground 6 right, Romeo ground.
Good thing is that it's raining, it's reverse ops, but the visibility is pretty good actually for having this weather, you know. The rain is not too strong now.
Scout 4895 on F, Kofax, wind 060 at 5, runway 6 right, step takeoff.
Round up Kofax, reporting Dutch Scout West, 4895.
Max 8 Southwest. And that was the A380 right there. Here comes Asiana.
Disregard about Scout 4995, bye-bye.
Tower United 1498, ILS 6 left.
1498 Los Angeles Tower, 10 miles until Super A380, caution wake turbulence, wind 060 at 5, runway 6 left, middle land.
6 left for the line, United 1498.
JetBlue 38 Los Angeles Tower, traffic may cross, runway 6 right, line of point.
Line up and wait on 6 right for JetBlue 38.
204 Super, continue to the end at Romeo.
Aha, coming all the way here.
At 5, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, over takeoff.
Takeoff, takeoff 6 right, RNF Quebec.
Agent at 204 Super, hold short of runway 6 right. Agent at 204 Super at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, turn right on Echo, and contact on point 65.
Thank you guys, thank you for the 700 likes. Alright, we have an Atlas Air 747 from Anchorage. We'll see if perhaps it lands here. That's gonna be in a little while. We have EVA Air. We'll be here in 23 minutes with the 777. Next arrival from SFO is United, and let's see if we have some transponder on. Anything coming for departure. I think we're gonna see where Wamos go. Wamos just pushed towards Santiago. The Chile looks like going to the south, but we'll see. We never know. I'm going to take a look and see if I can find our next A380 coming from Munich. Let's see if it's coming from the north as the 74 did.
Please send me Manila Rover 6, UFR, frequency changes approved.
Also, we have TAP today with 100 years livery, I believe. Arriving in the next hour. Swiss as well.
Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff for Alaska 1350.
JetBlue 1124, Lake Tower 6 right, line of point.
Line point.
Yeah, and now it looks like the rain is picking up again. Alright guys, time for a giveaway. One membership given by me this time. Trying to get as many members as we can today. Today that we have the 15,000 subs. Simply Planes with Henry, congrats! You are the receiver of that gifted membership. Congratulations, man. Enjoy it.
Over departure for Alaska 1350.
Order 664 Lake Tower, continue full length. Traffic will be crossing down field, runway 6 right, line up and lane. Line up and lane, full length, runway 6 good one. United 1498 and Tango, cross runway 6 right, traffic will when you land, roll to the end.
Roll to the end, 1350.
Thank you so much, Morris, for your gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Second one of the day for Morris. Thank you so much, Morris.
Order 664, wind 060 at 5, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Kofax, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff,
Thank you so much, Jam Traveler. One more gifted membership. Really appreciate it. I love when we get that little chain of memberships with all the little wagons, with all the new people. Jose Jimenez is a new member due to the gifted membership from Jam. Really appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you so much. Mostly when I come here to the garage, then it's pretty expensive. Yeah, we're having quite some rain again. You can notice that because of the visibility, guys.
Order 664, contact South
Okay, I'll go Delta 7 in at Southwest 1333, crossing 6 right.
Hello, Robbie. How you doing? Next arrival here, San Antonio arrival with Delta 797. Then it's gonna be from Fort Lauderdale. It's gonna be JetBlue 201 with an 11-year-old A321.
JetBlue 201 ILS 26 left.
JetBlue 201 LA Tower, wind 040 at 6, runway 6
Wow,
left.
that was a heavy rain.
Runway 6 left, clear to land, JetBlue 201.
So 797, cross runway at 6 right at uniform, turn left on Echo and contract ground on point 65.
Cross 6 right at uniform, left on Echo to ground.
Serving 540.
You know what, Jonathan? No, it's actually the rain. You know, it's just a rain when it pours like that. Of course, makes the visibility worse. You know.
JetBlue 201, let me know when you have the field inside.
Field inside, JetBlue 201.
All right, next departure is the Seattle Kraken livery, sorry, going to Seattle. Is it? Or now changed its mind. And then we have a Pencil Plane 2 going to Atlanta with Delta 715. There you go, you can see the rain right there.
Delta 715, wind 040 at 7, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear to take off.
One up, please, clear for takeoff, 6 right, Delta 715.
JetBlue 201, exit Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right.
Sierra, hold for 6 right, JetBlue 201.
All right, we have a bit of a late arrival for
Runway 6 right, long.
Lufthansa 452, not too bad, 15 minutes late, arriving at 3:33. That's gonna be the next A380. Another southwest.
Yep, 506, traffic on a 9-mile final from Zulu, proceed onto runway 6 left. W201 at 0, cross runway 6 right, turn left on our hill and proceed up to the target.
Fiji Airways, they are not going anywhere, just to the remote parking for a few hours. As we call it here, Airbnb. Airbnb.
About a 2 or 3 mile final.
That could be 6 left, 637.
Alaska 583, runway
This is
6
interesting
right,
what might
left
happen here. Let's hope to confirm it actually in a minute. That Eva is going to go with the 777 is going to go south, and I believe that I don't want to say it until it's confirmed. I'm not going to say it. Let's just wait a second. Right, Jam? All the time. I can even go in sub-economy.
0506, thank you. Tail 5307, wind 060 at 5, runway 6 left, cleared climb.
6 left, turn left, 637.
I would take it in
Alaska
under
583,
economy,
wind
less than
060
economy
at 5,
class.
RNAV Copac,
I
runway
don't
6
mind.
right, cleared takeoff.
Actually, it's not that far from here, Fiji, you know? It's like, I think it's 8-9 hours. Okay, maybe on the way back it's not as bad. Alright guys, it looks like we're gonna have a 747 coming. Atlas Air will be landing on this side. Giant 514 Atlas Air coming from Anchorage, 747 400 cargo, landing on the north runways. Good, like that.
506 from Romeo, proceed on runway 6 right.
Romeo.
Alaska 583, contact clear for departure.
Click on
Doing a bit of a runway inspection there.
Central Air Central confirmation, Echo is now current, LE altimeter 2980. And 514, traffic off your left 1 mile on approach for the South Complex, 1800, Airbus 320.
All right.
Affirmative, they're on approach for the South Complex.
All right.
Alright guys, next up, Queen of the Skies. Yes or no? Yep, Queen of the Skies coming up. This is a 22-year-old, was delivered in May of 2023. Sorry. 2003. Come on. Yeah, come on, Gaucho.
Crossing
My
straight,
English.
right turn echo 65, 5307.
Almost 30 years in this country and I still make some silly mistakes. And I am reminded by my kids every day of that. You can imagine, right?
Factor 6, thank you, good day. Yeah, 2610 LA Tower constantly turbulence, heavy 747 rolling out, wind at 060 at 6, runway 6 left, straight wind.
6 left, clear land, yeah, that's 6
Current 514 heavy, turn right on Romeo, and cross runway 6 right.
The Dario Express is here.
Current 514 heavy, 50 cross with a block bird right in front of you there. Current 514 heavy, turn right on Echo, contact on 0.65 today.
Right on echo, 0.65.
2914 LA Tower, wind 070 at 6, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Delta 29.
I was having hope on this on this 747. Alrighty guys, on downwind, no other than Lufty 452, alright? Arriving in 11 minutes. The next A380 coming on the same kind of route that you see the planes going downwind when it's the usual arrivals here, normal ops, just that this time going in the opposite direction. Lufthansa 452. Also, Qatar turned on the transponder for their departure back to Doha City. Hopefully it will come to this side. I mean, Qatar is a very well visitor of the south side, but you know what? Maybe today they send it here. It's much closer to this side actually.
Frontier 2342, wind 080 at 7, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, for takeoff.
Now Copac 6 takeoff, flight 2242.
United 26 to 10 at uniform, cross runway 6 right, turn right on Echo, and contact channel 265.
That's uniform, 6 right.
Tower South at 38, Iowa, 6 left.
Wow, what a taxi for that Atlas. I mean, coming, hey, TS
Tower, wind is
is
080
in the
at 8, runway
house.
6 left, clear to land.
What's up, mister?
6 left, South at 38.
I mean, landing on this side, going all the way down the runway, and then making a left right there. Quite a taxi for Atlas, really. If it would have been on the other side, they would have already got to their parking position there at Atlas Air.
Delta 449, away tower, runway 6 right, line change.
Hello, Patrick from Germany. How you doing?
Delta 449, wind 070 at 9er, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right.
Ay, that top arrive on the other side. That one I would have liked to see it here. The 100 aircraft sticker. But all right. Maybe we see a takeoff on this side.
Between 914 at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, turn left on Echo, and contact out on 165.
Good approach.
Jose Luis from Medellin, Antioquia, Colombia. Hola, hola. Next arrival for a short 58-minute flight from Auckland for Southwest 737-800.
Southwest 3876 at uniform, cross runway 6 right, contact ground on point 65, traffic will hold in position.
At uniform, clear to cross 6 right and ground on point 65.
There's 4126 LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 6 right, line of point.
6 right, line up and wait. Cabin 4126.
Thank you, Morris H. Thank you so much for your $10 PayPal this time. Morris, thank you. I really, truly appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the great support with a $10 PayPal on top of the memberships that you already did. Thank you to our new mod, Morris. Morris, thank you. Really big hug to you for such a special day today, also with the rain and for the 15K and with you as a new subscriber. Thank you so much, all right?
There's 4126 1070 at 7, RNAV Bopac, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Superchats Superstickers 4126.
There's 4633 LA Tower, wind
All right, making
070
the
at 7,
turn
runway 6 left, give away.
for final. We have Lufthansa, which is going to be landing in the rain, and for some reason this is the number 4th most followed plane on flight radar 24. So it looks like it's number 3 for arrival for Lufty. And we have, yep, Lufthansa 457 also turned out the transponder and facing our way. In the next 10 minutes we'll have them both, the A380 Lufty and the 747 Lufty takeoff. Under very heavy rain, that departure with Lufthansa is going to be pretty cool, actually. right before the A380, we're going to have something much smaller on size. It's going to be the United Express 4633. Then the A380 coming south at Delta 38, 24 minutes out. Another Atlas Air coming from Seattle is tracking down south, 27 minutes out. More possibilities than usual for that to land, as you saw with the other giant 747. So who knows? Maybe. Thank you guys. 815 likes. Awesome support. What a day. Such a crazy weather. I mean, it's like, look at this, guys. It's like raining, and at the same time there is a little bit of some sun rays right behind that scary cloud. Or Verde, I don't know. You know what? It looks, for some reason, I'll be completely honest. For some reason, it looks more scary on the camera than in person, that cloud. But it's big. I mean,
Code 4633, turn right uniform, cross runway 6 right, contact ground 0.65.
Right uniform, cross 6 right, ground 0.65.
Code 6345, LA Charge, full length, runway 6 right, line right.
hey, Cats Now, how are you? Yeah, big rain here. All right. Big rain, big plane.
Up 2327 is
Big rain, big plane, big wing fluff.
Kilo 6345, wind 070 at 8, RNAV pushback, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2327, LHR, contour turbulence, Super Airbus, short final, wind 070 at 8, runway 6 left, clear to land.
70 at 8, copy the Airbus and clear to land 6 left, Delta 2327.
Target 556,
Lufthansa 452 Super, continue to the end at Romeo.
Continue to the end, Romeo, Lufthansa 452 Super.
United 556, LA Tower, wind 070 at 7, runway 6 left to land.
Oh my God.
That's right, that's right. Clear land, United 556.
United 556, affirmative.
Clear land, that's what's left, United.
That was a lot of water, man. A lot of water.
Delta 2120.
I think the thing is that
runway 6 right.
it started to rain a lot, and I don't think there were a lot of landings at the time that hang on a second. Yeah, at the time of the heavy rain, I don't think there were a lot of landings, so I think there was a lot of water puddles in the runway. So in part, I think that made it like a extra super duper water, you know, and water spray and etc. etc. Wow, that's also a thumbnail candidate, don't you guys think?
The 2120, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
All right, we're gonna see right there, right behind the Lufty A380 is in Lufty 747. So this one could be also very good because visibility is good. It rained a lot, so there's a lot of water in the runway. So this could be truly amazing, the upcoming takeoff for Lufthansa 457. There they are. There they are in the same taxiway now.
Runway 6 left, good land.
Good land, left, right, 28.
Delta 2120, wind 060
All right.
7, RNAV Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 6 right.
Seneca, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I need to tell you something. There is improvement.
Turn right, Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right.
Siri on my phone started to say your name now in a different way. She now says Senek. She doesn't say Seneca anymore. So you're now Senek for her.
Aeroco 5917, ILS 6 left, 180 hours.
5917, LA, Tower Consular Turbulence. Heavy will be departing inboard, wind 060 at 7, runway 6 left, good land.
Left clear land, go with
Isonex 189, Consular Turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will be departing inboard.
Roger, that's fine.
Right? That's great. Great news!
Delta 23,
Thank you, Maurice.
At Sierra,
Yeah, that's a
runway
good shot.
Right, and then continue by Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure.
Study Delta 2120.
Okay, number 3 for departure, right behind a United 787-10 and
United 556,
a United 737-900.
Take a right on uniform at the hold short, 6 right, United 556.
United 2602 heavy, wind 060 at 6, RNAV Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
big moment with this 747. I want to see how it goes. Excellent conditions to see an amazing takeoff for the 747-8 Nufti. Right behind there, what you're gonna see is they're moving the Korean 747. Lots of engines in the shot.
Hello, you had a Frontier 4500, about 5 out of Allison for 6 left.
Frontier 4500 LA Tower, wind is 060 at 6, cautionary turbulence, heavy 748 will depart the Envolver, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 6 left, Frontier 45.
United 556, traffic will hold in position for you at uniform, cross runway 6 right, turn on echo, turn down.
All right, guys, I want to ask your opinion. I mean, given that we have one more departure before Lufthansa, do you guys think that right there is going to be our thumbnail of the day with Lufthansa 457 departure with the 747? Tell me your thoughts. Consider the conditions of the airport and all that. Lots of rain happened in the 20 minutes prior to this. I think this is going to be pretty cool. Okay, ITA heading to our side too so far for departure for back to Italy. I think that this is going to be memorable, the departure. Lots of rain again. Yeah, Sharon. I can anticipate that too. Perfect conditions to believe that that's going to happen. Hopefully also is very heavy. I'm afraid to turn up the volume because I think as it is, it's super loud. You can do it on your end. Just a little bit maybe.
Los Angeles Tower, good day, QX 224, ILS 6 right.
Here's 224, Lake Tower, wind 060 at 6, runway 6 west, clear to land. Where do you park?
6 and cleared land, and we're at signature carried to this one.
Frontier 3303, when you land, roll all the way to the end and remain on the runway.
Got it.
Frontier 4500, turn right on Sierra, cross runway 6 right and right on Echo.
Turn right up here, cross 6 right on
Frontier 4500, once you make the right turn on Echo, contact ground on point 65.
It's interesting because only the taxi lights are on. I don't see the takeoff lights on. Right?
Frontier 4500, pick out the
I don't see the runway lights on the. I mean the takeoff lights on the Lufthansa. Oh, okay. Maybe waiting for this, and then maybe green light.
Contact 457, heavy, wind 060 at 6, starting up Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
Frontier 3303, again, roll to the end and remain on the runway. I'll call your turn once the 77486 airborne.
Roger.
Frontier 3303, thank you, turn right on Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and contact ground on point 65.
Mamma mia!
United 2047, LA Trans Southward, Turbo, Quebec 748, traffic crossing down here. Runway
Wow.
6 right, long point.
That was amazing.
Contact 457, heavy, contact close on departure today.
LA Tower, Delta 38 Heavy, ILS 1.
Delta 38 Heavy, LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 will depart inboard, wind 090 at 8, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Just left clear to land, Delta 38.
Alright, ITA for departure now. That's next. I think this is the first A330neo of the day here.
United 2487, wind is 100 at 9er, gust 20, RNAV Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Cofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, 47.
Pizarro 621 Heavy, LA Tower, continue full length.
Okay.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait at the full length.
United to Chicago and then another heavy for departure, okay?
Direct 224, turn right uniform, hold short, runway 6 right.
ITA after this.
Direct 224, traffic will hold in position for you at uniform, cross runway 6 right, turn right on Echo, behind Frontier, and contact ground on point 65.
Roger, cross runway 6 right, and we had right hand front view and confirm frequency for direct
1 to 1.65.
165. Parallel 1475 ILS at 6 left.
Delta 1475 LA Tower Cautionway turbulence. 7 miles and trail of a heavy Airbus 350, wind 090 at 8, gust 20, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Delta 1475.
Tower 621 heavy, wind 080 at 8, gust 20, RNAV COFAX, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Here comes the Delta A350 from Shanghai.
Tower 621 heavy, RNAV to COFAX.
RNAV to COFAX.
Tower Delta 38 Heavy, we hit a box or coyote, but we just about 5 minutes.
A coyote, is that?
Yeah, small coyote or box.
Delta 38 heavy, hold short of runway 6 right.
Short 6 right, Delta 38.
Delta 38 heavy, and just to verify, you said you hit it or you saw it?
We most likely hit it. It was pretty much on the center line.
Delta 38 heavy on Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact ground 2025. Delta 1475, roger, cancel the approach, maintain 2000, and track the final approach corridor inbound.
2000, track final approach course, Delta 1475.
Alright guys, did you guys hear what happened?
So let me know when you're over at the...
The coyote got hit by the Delta.
631 heavy contact, Delta.
Yeah, solid state, yep. It was on the center line.
Delta 14,
And this plane,
5, with caution,
Delta,
wait
hit the
for
coyote.
for the
Poor thing.
Parallel there.
Not a
now,
good, not a good place
plus
to
5 miles on unit 2005.
stay, man.
W, 1475.
Okay, they're gonna have to, yeah, that runway is a no-go right now. It's a no-go because of the coyote. They're gonna have to go clean the runway, etc., etc. So the next plane coming up, going around, coming from Vegas, Delta Airlines 1475. Look at that, there it is. Oh, this is going to be late a little bit. I mean, I hope.
3000.
I don't know, man.
056.
Hope it's
Delta
not.
1475.
Didn't cause a lot of stuff all around.
Delta 1475, contact SoCal approach 125.2.
25 to Delta 1475, good.
See if we see some
heavy contact
stuff there. He said he was on the center line, so
Runway 6 right and proceed on runway 6 left.
probably got, I don't know if it was run over, but at least sucked into the reversers or something like that. I don't know. Wow. Okay, 2 planes for takeoff. United 757-300 and Delta. We have Air France on their way to Paris. See what they're going to do. Or the arrivals. They don't have arrivals for quite a little while here. So let's see if they can. If they're gonna use a. Let's see. There it is.
And 50666 maybe down over by uniform.
Let's see what they say. Oh, really? Solid state? You can see it?
See it at Sierra.
Wow. Well, they continued. I think where did they hit the Coyote solid state? Do you know? 332. I'll take a look. Yeah, I didn't see it on the. I think it must be.
0506, thank you.
It must be okay because they didn't stop at all.
United 1069.
I'm gonna watch it later with a bigger screen. Let's see if they reopen the runway.
United 1069, thanks for pacing today. Wind 080 at 9er, Dutch 19er, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right.
What a day, man.
Arnold Kofax, runway 6, clear for takeoff, United 769, no problem as well.
Delta 2198, LA runway 6 right, left point.
Lots of things going on. So, Joe, is the moment where they hit the Coyote when they are still on the reversers, or it's a slow speed? I mean, I'll watch it later. Just curious, you know. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, American Psycho.
Delta 2198, wind 0900 at 9er, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2198.
Ouch! I just saw the video. Yeah, ay, ay, ay. And I cannot, it's amazing how the coyote couldn't realize that the plane is there. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, he's like super, or she, super, like calm, you know, crossing the, crossing the runway, like nothing is going on. Ay, 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 it's like how the guy said there. It's like right before the plane, the front gear, the front gear. Not the main gear, the front, you know, the very, very front of the plane hits the ground. After the main one touches down, you can see a little fella there. Wow, going for 1,000. Thank you guys, thanks so much. Hopefully that coyote survived, alright? Because they couldn't find anything, so...
LA, good afternoon, Delta 1605, Island 6 left.
Air France to Paris. All right. We just had Emirates push,
Left, clear to land, southwest.
and I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's facing the other side. So we'll see what happens. All right. Is it? Yeah, it's pushing with the nose facing the south. So that doesn't mean anything. Hopefully that they come to this side. I want to see that A380 depart, all right? Yeah, I know, Meta Football TV, it's hard to tell, but I mean, I have to say that at least if he was not hit by the tires, might have been thrown away very, very good for the whole wind that it causes or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's like, you know, like when a train goes by very close to you, that they create that sort of like a wind tunnel thing, you know. All right, for arrival from Houston back to being open, it's Southwest 1685.
23 X-ray heavy, late runway 6 right, line up and wait.
We line up and wait, runway 6 right, and long 23.
Cargo 1475, Iowa 6 left.
hard with
1475
the
runway
focus.
tower, constantly
That's why I'm
turbulent,
doing
Heavy
this with the
777 will
camera,
parking
guys.
board, wind is 070 at 7, runway 6 west, clear to land.
6 left, clear line, Bill, 1475.
FedEx 23 X-ray, or I'm sorry, Air France 23 X-ray heavy, wind 070 at 7, RNAV COFAX, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Cofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff, Air France 23 X-ray.
Alright, let's go to Air France triple with departure back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, 5,000 mile trip.
Hold short, runway 6 right.
Right, Sierra, hold short, 6 right.
Southwest 1685 at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
You know, the interesting part from the Coyote situation is that the Coyote was crossing from, let's just say, from south to north, all right? It wasn't like from those hills that you see right there, right now. It was coming from the center, from like 6 right. I wonder where it was, and it was not seen before. Okay, let's see what is going on with Emirates. That has me
Taylor
a little
6481,
worried.
wind 090 at 8, RNAV COFAX, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Le Cofax clear for takeoff on a 6 right, recipe 481.
Alright, next departure, guys. Pocket Rockets, American Eagle, going to Seattle.
Delta 1475 at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, and use Delta 9er into the ramp.
Alright, Delta Sierra, cross runway 6 right, Delta 9 into the ramp.
Runway 6
Ay, ay, ay. I'm a little scared about Emirates, alright? It looks like so far going south. I wonder if they're going to do, if they're requesting, due to the lack of wind actually, if they're requesting the longest runway at this airport, which is 7 right, or they're going to turn around and come back here. We'll see.
Tower, you want us to follow a meeting line?
Enter 3292, the head is departing the south complex, your number 1 for runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Okay. 6 right, away from the subject.
Yeah, I just told you that just so you know you're going to be waiting in position for a minute.
Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for the information for the people who are not familiar with the airport. Let's see. Okay, next arrival here, Delta connection, and next departure to Vegas Frontier. Unclear yet of what's going to happen with Emirates, all right. Hey, how you doing? Salt Lake City flights. Oh wow. Oh, lucky.
Go 3012, exit Sierra and hold short of runway 6 right.
Exit Sierra, hold short 6 right, Air 3012.
Frontier 3292, wind 080 at 9er, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff at 530.
Southwest 615 LA Tower, continue full length, runway 6 right, line up and wing, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Yeah, Emirates is going to depart, unfortunately, on the south runways.
Dallas 3012, traffic will hold in position for you at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact on point 65.
At Sierra, cross 6 right, ground point 65, Air 3012.
Frontier 3292, contact close at approach to Sierra.
Roger, contact 3292.
Guys, 60 legs away from 1,000 lights, alright?
American 369 LA Tower, wind 080 at 10, runway 6 left, third line.
Third line 6 left, American 369.
Southwest 615, wind 080 at 10, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Copac, 6 right, takeoff, Southwest 650.
We're gonna get the Swiss arriving south.
Southwest 650, contact Southwest.
Good day, Southwest 650.
All right, next for arrival, guys. Inbound from Chicago is American Airlines 369 with a 737-800. Look at this weather here at LAX.
Southwest 3163, late town, runway 6 right, line up and wing.
Runway 6 right, line up and wing, Southwest 50.
American 369, turn right on uniform, hold short of runway 6 right.
Uniform, also 6 right, American.
Southwest 3163, wind 080 at 10, RNAV Copac, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Copac, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 50.
American 369. Curious, when you get the field and sight on final?
Counted at 2,000, had a little wrecked body. Right on Echo, see on the great name of American.
Southwest 3163, contact still got a power trip passed along, the bases and tops, bye-bye.
Bases top.
from Hong Kong. Cathay 882 is 45 minutes out. ANA 106 also 1 hour out with the 7878. Also coming from Atlanta, Delta 753. Coming from Denver, we have Southwest Max 8. Those are the next arrival coming. Just for the ones who are new to the channel today, we reached 15,000 subscribers. Like, guys, so big, big accomplishment for the channel. Nice milestone. Of course, thank you. There goes Speedbird to go back to London Heathrow. Thank you to all the members. We have a 767 going to JFK.
509 with you on the Zulu, runway 6 left.
509 LA Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 08099, runway 6 left, clear to land. Let me know when you got the beat, please.
Alright, runway 6 left, I'll let you know. Stop and stop.
Thank you so much, Total Planes. $5 super chat on PayPal. I really appreciate it, Total. There's a message saying, congrats on the 15K subs. Another 5. Did you see that? That Delta? Another $5 towards the parking. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was funny. Delta hitting like a puddle. Now actually, we're almost actually at 15,100. Yep, almost at 15,100 subs today. Awesome, awesome day. The rain brought a lot of subscribers.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, you fully ready?
87, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wonderful. Runway 6 right, line up the wing.
Line up the wing, 6 right, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra.
Delta 50905, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Yes, sir. Clear land 6 left, field is right around 1,600 feet.
16 thanks, and caution turbulence heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway Southwest 59.
Alright, clear lane 6 left, and thanks for the update, Southwest 59.
The 991 Heavy, LA Tower, continue taxi for the
Yeah, Zach, no Venmo, but the options are PayPal.
You're fine with the intersection there?
That the one that Lisa just put the link, and also the link is in the description. And also the other possibilities for donation are here on the stream via super chat, via gifts and memberships. Those are the pretty much the possibilities for the donations. All right.
Runway 6 right, full length, line up the wing, expect about 90 seconds in position for en route spacing.
Delta 991 Heavy, line up the wing, 6 right.
Lake Tower, low Delta 753 on the highway as well.
The 753 LA Tower, hello, expect the base is at 1600, caution wing turbulence heavy 777 support the parallel, the wind is 090 on 12, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Yeah, clear land 6 left, Delta 753.
The 991 Heavy traffic will cross downfield when you're in position.
Delta 991 Heavy, coming.
Plus 509 if you got it, right turn at uniform.
Turn uniform down to 509.
Plus 509 at uniform cross runway. Seabird 8 Delta Sierra heavy contact, so got a mark, take care.
Awesome departure. Loud departure for British. No problem, Zach. A little bit of a wait for Delta, for separation. Going to JFK.
09011 RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
There they go, right?
RNAV Kofax, Delta 991 Heavy, cleared for takeoff, 6 right.
United 1729, LA Tower, caution wing, turbulence, runway 6 right, full length, line of the wing.
Runway 6 right, full line, United 1729.
1729, expect about 90 seconds position for entering spacing, traffic will cross downfield. United 1729, expect 90 seconds position for entering spacing, traffic will cross downfield.
United 1729.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I mean, it's to be honest with you, we always enjoy LAX, but it's fun to have a a variety because there are airports that have that winds vary like from day to day, and they have different ops every day, But on LAX, I mean, it's like really, 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 really not easy to have reverse ops. And it's nice to see something different. I mean, same planes, but doing a different pattern and a different angle, and it's just a lot of fun. This yeah, this position is really good for it.
West 141 Kilo, LA Tower, hello, runway 6 right, line of away.
LA 6 right down the way, West 141.
It looks like the rain stopped for a bit now, but I'm not sure for how long. I'm gonna check if we expect more rain here or not. It's supposed to start raining again in 20 minutes.
West 141 Kilo, 1009 RNAV 2 Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. Unit 1729, contact SOCA departure.
All right, another departure, back to back. Oh, I thought there was something going on there, but no.
American 382, when the 10011 RNAV 2 Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Very interesting colors today. Very blue. Very, very blue.
Departure to base, West 141.
West 5613 LA Tower, hello, runway 6 right, full length, one of the way.
6 right, full length, line of away. Okay, that's 6.
Alright, departure, next departure, another United SkyWest going to Monterey, and then southwest to Vegas with a Max 8.
1600 on the final.
It is starting to get cold here. I think it must be like 60 here. I feel it in my feet, but I'm gonna continue here the most I can to bring you guys this wonderful reverse ops because it's just so cool. Also, if you guys would like to become a member, memberships start at $1.99, and it gives you a lot of perks like member-only videos and special emojis and some other stuff. And Emirates took off from the other side. Thank you so much, Adelka. Thank you so much. I'm not sure about Turkish Sack. Thank you so much, guys, for the 1,000 likes. Awesome support today. Awesome. Thank you. That is the Southwest. That for some reason is holding there for a bit, working on something, I believe. But on arrival, Air Canada from Vancouver, Air Canada 556. We got a lot of new members today. That makes me happy too. I think so far, let me see. I think we're at new 15 new members today. Hopefully that continues to grow on these 15 subs milestone today. I think it's raining right where the airplane is. That what makes the view a little less sharp.
Skywest 3759 LA Tower, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Skywest 3759, wind 10012, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 3759.
Air Canada 556, turn right there at uniform and hold short of runway 6 right, departing traffic.
Delta 2030 ILS, runway 6 left.
Delta 2030 LA Tower, hello. Expected base is around 16. The wind is 10012, runway 6 left, quarter land.
Alright, 6 left, clear line, South 30.
Well, hopefully the A380 Lufty departs from this side when it's their time.
Check in at 556 at uniform cross runway.
Because we were not lucky with the Emirates.
Form cross 6 right and on to Echo over to North River.
That was 3759, contact Soka departure.
Go 3759 switching, good day.
Thank you so much, Seneca. Really appreciate it, man.
That was 5720.
Wow.
Are you ready?
10 gifted memberships from Seneca Lear. Seneca, man, thank you so much for your great support to the channel. You're a big part of this channel. All the time we have become friends and help so much the channel, but more than anything, thank you for your friendship. Such a great addition in my life too. And in terms of the channel, you're always up there. So thank you so much, Seneca, for the 10 gifted memberships. A big hug for you, hermano. Welcome to all the new members. Let's see who they are. Face, Judd, Marcel, Lima Papa, J Life, Sharon William, JetBlue, DW, Kitty B, and Super Cooper. Thank you so much. Starting to become a little hard with the focus here, the zoom, etc., etc. The rain plus the darkness.
Vector flight 1268 with a 2030, make a right turn at Sierra and hold short of runway 6 right, departing traffic. That was 5722, contact.
Thank you so much, Albert. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun today. Very eventful, very eventful stream today with the A350 hitting the Coyote.
2160, LA Tower, runway 6 right, full lane, line up, wave traffic crossing downfield.
6 right, full lane, line up, wait.
I'm probably gonna clip it, and for the ones who missed it, and you can see that. Later on the channel.
Air 2160, wind 10013, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV, Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, right, 21.
radio check.
708, loud clear, Heli.
70 to have you the same runway 6
I mean,
right,
I'm
full
thinking
length,
I'm having such a hard time thinking of which one would be
Line up the way, copy traffic,
the
Keep it rolling.
thumbnail for today.
Short runway.
That lufty, either of the lufties are hard to beat.
And contact ground point 65 southwest 8815.
Right, Sierra, cross 6 right, and Sierra, number 10, cross 8815.
Tower Sky 3496 on the ILS 6 left.
Tower 3496, LA Tower, the wind is 10013, runway 6, block clear land, expect basis is 15 moderate, preset to fill about a 3 mile per hour.
6 left, clear to land.
Right there, 2160, contact, so got departure, have it going.
Tower 60 to move.
Okay, let's see what's arriving there. Delta connection from San Jose. We have behind that another E175 from San Francisco. All the planes coming from the Bay Area. WestJet from Calgary. And some heavies are coming, starting with United from Shanghai in 9 minutes, okay?
Tower, stay away at 1022, 3900 down for ILS 06 left, 17 your grid.
At 1022, LA Tower, wind 100 at 10, gust 18, runway 6, lost clear to land, base is 1,600, moderate precipitation until 3 mile final.
Thank you for that, Churchill and Joseph. Hit 1022.
Skyway 3902 at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, and then contact ground point 65, have it going.
Alright, at 30 cross 6 right, Sierra, and look ground, 38,
We have a 757 for departure. It's not here on the info for some reason. I don't know why. There it is now. Going to Boston, all right. Moving the Asiana A30. Just to name it different. We're going to the Airbnb. This one will depart later on tonight.
Go 3496, if you got it, make the right turn at uniform, cross runway 6 right, and right on that, go ground on flight 65.
So right on uniform, cross 6 right, and then ground point
3496, after you cross, right turn on exiting that go.
right on, go after cross. Southwest 4366, hook up 6 left.
Southwest 3466, LA Tower, expected base is around 16, moderate precip to about 2.5 miles final, wind 100 at 10, gust 18, runway 6 left for the land.
All right, thanks for all that. Just verify the call sign was Southwest 4366, clear that success.
West 4366, LA Tower, permanent runway 6 left.
Yeah, look at that wingspan. We don't get tired of saying it. It's impossible not to look at these things and mention something all the time, you know, about how big they are. I know it sounds very very repetitive, but okay, before the 757 departs, WestJet from Calgary is the next one.
LA Tower, the wind 100 at 11, gust 18, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, quick for takeoff.
Takeoff, right on at Superchats.
It's a little harder, guys, to get the close-ups because of the darkness and the light and everything kind of like messes up the zoom. So
Watch at 1022, turn right, Sierra, hold short of runway 6 right, departing traffic.
Down right, Sierra, hold short, 6 right, push it 1020.
hey Ian, how you doing, man? I'm glad you came in to celebrate the 15K subscribers, man. And I know you're here because I know that it's a Cathay and it's coming up, so you had to be here.
That's Sierra, cross 6 right, and then ground 2165. Push it 1022.
Southwest 1787, LA Tower, expected base is at 16, the wind is 10011, runway 6 437 contact, clear cut departure.
437, good day.
Another arrival,
Heavy LA Tower,
narrow body,
449,
Southwest
Delta
727.
73. The wind is
And number 3
100,
for arrival.
runway 6
After a little break, we have United from Shanghai with the 7879. And more heavies coming behind that. Cathay 777 coming in. Coming in 10 minutes.
For 1787, the WestJet that just landed about a minute ago said it was good. They got off there on the
ANA coming also in like about 25.
West 434, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up the wind.
SAS coming from Copenhagen, also coming here with the A330-300. Whoa.
West 434, wind 10010, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 6 right, go back, Southwest 430.
West 40.
I know, but I think that one yin is arriving on the other side, unfortunately.
Here, short 6 right, 430.
Breaking action, good.
It will be unlikely that Turkish comes here.
United 199 Heavy, cancel approach clearance, track localizer, time to maintain 3000.
Cancel approach, track, localizer, climb, maintain 3000.
Okay, I think there's gonna be a go around right there. I don't know if it's for United. I think it is for United.
West 4366
Is it?
at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Somebody. Let me see. Is it for... I don't know who had the approach clearance. We bumped. Yeah, there it goes. United going around.
Southwest 434, contact SoCal departure.
The flight from Shanghai going around.
1787, and you can cross runway 6 right there at uniform, contact ground point 65.
Third one of the
Warm and switch over ground northwest, 1773.
climb it to 3000, the Dreamliner.
Jet at 199, heavy, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
Alright, I don't know why.
Tower 3632, ILS.
Go 3632, light tower, crossway turbos preceded by heavy Dreamliner on the approach. Expected base is around 16, and the wind is 10011, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Runway 6 left, clear to land. Tower 3632.
Okay, next arrival, the Cathay or the Scandinavian. I think it's gonna be Cathay, then Scandinavian. But as it now, number 1 for arrival, Delta connection from San Jose. Number 2, Cathay from Hong Kong. Frontier on a race there. I'm going to Seattle with Griswold, the bear livery. I know, right? It looks great. And now with the lights on, even prettier.
Cathay 82 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 10011, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, alright, 6 left, Cathay 82.
Frontier 1177, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up, wait, Frontier 517.
Alright guys, next one up is the Yin Express Cathay.
Frontier 1177, RNF, Copax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Copax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 517.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, crossing the turbo, turn trail of a Heavy 777, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Doing good, Yin. Amazing day today. Very, very nice day. Very nice stream, fun.
Skyway 3632, cross runway 6 right, you can taxi straight ahead to the ramp with me.
You could cross 6 right at Sierra and taxi straight ahead to the ramp with East Coast 3632. Cathay 82.
Wind 100 at 10.
Great people. Great planes. Awesome company today. And there's your plane, Yin. Hello, Monica. How are you? Oh yeah, yeah. It kind of betrayed us. It went south, you know. Emirates, hoping for the lufty to come to the north for departure.
Left hand.
Thank you for watching, US Army. The Yin Express, Cathay from Hong Kong.
Heavy, turn right at Sierra, cross runway 6 ready, contact 9.
11 hours 57 minutes for this flight from Hong Kong for this 6,300 mile trip. Pretty quickly, actually. Pretty quick. And right now another heavy SAS Scandinavian coming from Copenhagen with the A330-300, first one of the day here on this side.
2146 LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Towers coming 3694, island 6 left, 160 hours.
United 2146 LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing. Skywest 3694 LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, coming 36 Eagle.
United 2146 LA Tower. At 576 LA Tower, 6 left, clear to land. United 2146 Tower.
Thank you so much, Wesley. I really appreciate your nice message, all right? That means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, making the U-turn over Malibu. Point Doom is the United that who went around. I think that it was sent to go around.
Skywest 5591 to LA Tower, you with me? Can you depart from the intersection, I think it's Echo 16?
You have to run numbers, but...
Alright, let me know, I can't get a hold of the United.
Thank you, Mateo. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Appreciate your contribution. Thank you.
Tower, stop 4307, hour 6 left.
Stop 4307 LA Tower, 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, stop left 4307.
Stop 4307, go ahead, reduce to final 50.
Worth well.
2146 tower.
ANA 106 now 18 minutes out.
We're on Echo 16 over,
Also coming up, we have there's a very interesting flight that I always hit it here on the iPad, thinking that it's coming here, but it's funny. This is Hainan Airlines that goes from Beijing to Tijuana. That is a 7879 that always flies overhead LAX. And I initially think that is a flight that is coming here. I'm not sure yet. It will be here for a while.
Scandinavian contact ground point 65. TV11 go.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it.
TV11 Squawk 0262 ident and clear center Bravo airspace. TV11 and just maintain VFR at or below 500, please. At 199 heavy LA tower, runway 6 left, straight away. Yeah, 3624 ground point 65.
2146 back with you.
2146, where you been?
Oh, they're wrong frequency.
Yeah, it was 5591, RNS Kofax, runway 6 right at Echo 16, clear for takeoff.
6 right, Echo 16, clear for takeoff, RNS Kofax,
United 2146, runway 6 right, full length, minus weight.
6 right, left and white, United 2146.
Frontier 2446, full length.
Full line, Frontier 2446.
United 576, hold short of runway 6 right at uniform.
576, hold short, 6 right, uniform.
Okay, right now number 2, that United, that went around. We'll see. Hopefully this time they don't get their they don't get their approach cancelled. I think that's what the issue was. I don't know. They just said approach cancelled, climb 3,000 feet, and they had to go around. I think it was a little close to the plane that it was in front of them. I think it was due to separation.
Top 4307, right at Tango if you got it.
Tango, 4 digits. Tower, don't plane 267.
All right. Next up, that United.
W787, short final runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land. Wind table, Delta plane 267.
Frontier 2446, RNS Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure 2146. 11, Monkey Park, 23. Frontier 2446, contact SoCal departure. United 199 Heavy, turn right at Sierra, hold short of runway 6 right.
Ready for Sierra.
Yeah, Greg, it's due to the winds. You know, usually when we have rain, we have different winds going from east to west, forcing the change of on the ops, because planes ideally need to land and take off against the wind to create more lift. Look at all those planes waiting to cross. It's due to the departures. Quite a few departures here.
Right, a uniform, turn right on Echo, contact ground point 65.
I cross 6 right, uniform, right on Echo, ground there, United 576.
Stop at 4007, cross 6 right is Tango, ground point 65. Tango to ground, 14007. United 199 Heavy, cross 6 right, ground point 65, clear.
Bye-bye, Zach. See you next time.
Delta 2311, RNF Kopak, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Kopak, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2311. Skylight, correction, southwest 2863, runway 6 right, line up and wait. 6 right, line up and wait, southwest 2863.
All right. Just pushed top to go back to Lisbon. Let's see if we get lucky with that one. It's being sent to the side. We are 30 minutes out, guys, for the departure for Lufthansa back to Munich, okay? Oh wow, Jeff, I hope it looks good. Next arrival American from Omaha, Nebraska. And then after that will be another heavy ANA coming from Tokyo as usual.
Delta 2267, cross, runway 6 right of Sierra, contact 9.65.
Cross 6 right here, ground 165, Delta 2267.
Delta 2863, contact Hotel Departure. Have a good day.
Switch Southwest 2863, see ya.
Oh, wow.
Guy was 6469, cross, runway.
Okay, I'll make sure then that I don't turn on the camera that is my face, so I don't get you scared in such big of a TV, okay?
106 heavy left of the tower, runway 6 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 13, gust 19.
How you doing, Aurelio from Brazil? To the bone. No, I don't live in Brazil. We're here in the United States, in Los Angeles. This is LAX with a very, very stormy day.
And the tower Delta 1517, ILS 6 left.
Delta 1517, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy 787 short final, runway 6 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 11.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, Delta 15, 17. Delta 15, 17, do you need any speed from us?
Nope, whatever approach gave you is good.
All right, guys, let's go to ANA.
Southwest 24, 6 Dilly Tower, runway 6 right, line of way.
6 right, 100 point, Southwest 24.
With the smaller of the 7.8s, guys, with a 7.8,
On 106 Heavy, hold short of runway 6 right at Sierra.
Also, I'm
Southwest 2460, RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Kofax, clear for takeoff, 6 right, Southwest 2460.
Delta 2004 LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Line of way 6 right, Southwest 2004. Tower Southwest 614, ILS 6 left.
Southwest 614 LA Tower, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Southwest 614.
about to cross the runway, all Nippon, but it's going to wait for this takeoff first.
On upon 106 Heavy, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65. Southwest 2460, contact move out approach.
2460.
Thank you, Yin. Thank you so much. A little bit less than an hour for that. All right.
Delta 2004 RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 6 right, RNF Kofax, Delta 2004.
Delta 1517.
All right, next departure, guys.
Hold short,
Delta to Denver
1517.
with, as you heard, Delta 2004, A319, 23 years old. Coming up, we have Southwest first, and then a heavy 787 from Denver.
Delta 1517, cross runway 6 right at uniform, contact ground point 65. Cross 6 right at uniform, over the ground. Good night, Delta 57. Delta 2004, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 2004, have a great day.
LA Tower, United 3768, Enemy USA coming up on LS 6 left.
Alaska 1301 LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line point, Alaska 1301.
United 30.
Oh, I didn't watch it, Jeff.
Clear to land wind 1014,
Is it new?
gust 19.
Clear to land on 6 left, United 3768.
Okay, we'll be here for the A380.
Alaska 1301, RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV code back, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1301.
Stop at 614, hold short of runway 6 right at uniform.
Hold short, 6 right, uniform, left.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1754, ILS 6 left.
United 1754,
Oh my
LA
God,
Tower,
look at
runway
that.
6 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 6 left, and 1754.
United 3768, do you have a parking spot?
Flat 73 and
That's a 787 with the so powerful those lights.
Cross runway 6 right, contact ground.
Cross 6 right, contact ground, Southwest 614.
Correct 1979 LA Tower, runway 6 right, line of cross 6 right. Alaska 1301, contact departure.
Right,
Here comes the Dreamliner. Nice plane to take from such a short flight. 2 hours and a half. 2 hours actually from Denver on a Dreamliner. That's a way to fly, man.
Correct 1979, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV to Kofax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, American 1979.
United 1939 LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 6 right, line up and wait.
United 1939, line up and wait. 6 right.
United 3768 Heavy, hold short of runway 6 right at uniform.
Hold short, 6 right, uniform, 3768 heavy.
There was a couple of ones there. United 3768 Heavy, hold short of runway 6 right at uniform.
Hold short, 6 right, uniform, United 3768.
Alright, still 2 at once. This is only for 3768. United 3768, hold short of runway 6 right.
Hold short, 6 right, 3768.
I don't know who else is calling, but if you want to speak up now, you can say it.
Hello.
United 3760 Heavy, cross runway 6 right at uniform and confirm it's Charlie 3 for you.
Confirm it's Charlie 3, cross 6 right uniform. 3768.
Thanks. You can contact ground point 65 3768. United 1939 RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 1939 RNF Kofax, takeoff 6 right.
United 1754, turn right at Tango, hold short of runway 6 right.
Right at Tango, hold short 6 right, United 1754.
Alright guys, for departure, here we go, with a United 75-200 going to, I don't know where, it doesn't say. It's flight number 1939 with a 31-year-old pencil plane.
United 1754, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Cross 6 right, we'll contact ground on 65, United 1754.
Alright, United arriving from Denver again. Now with an A321, wow. Okay, and Virgin going to 6 left for departure back to London, alright? The return flight to London Heathrow. Only 8 minutes out, guys, for push for Lufthansa A380.
Hello, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, taxiing 36 right at Golden.
Okay, thank you.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Yes, Roger. Do you need something?
Yeah, just to be advised, we just got a little tech issue with the aircraft that's going to require us to have the gear down for the first 10 minutes. We are going to be restricted to 70 knots and we may have a lower rate of climb too.
Okay, copy that. That's 1195, cross 6 right, ground point 65.
Six right, ground point 65, you got 1195.
Jeff, about 2 to 3 times a week. They're not like fixed days, you know.
Virgin Aviation Heavy, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Virgin Aviation Heavy, your gear down has been coordinated with departure controllers so they're aware. RNF to Kofax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 6 right, clear takeoff first in aviation.
And they didn't give just
Okay,
confirm RNF
apparently
Kofax,
Virgin is going to was requesting to, I think, continue with the gear down. So this one is going to be an interesting one. I think they're going to request for like gear down for about 10 minutes. So they need to go at a lower speed. It's the plane that is about to take off. I don't know why. I think it might be due to heated brakes or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll maybe see the gears without retracting. Let's see what's going on. They're gonna keep the gear down for a little bit, and they had to coordinate that with departure because they need not to ask this plane to go faster than probably 230, 250. Otherwise, that will break the the gears, you know. I mean the undercarriage.
South of 2902 LA Tower, good evening, runway 6 left, clear to land, wind 10011.
6 left, clear to land, South of 2902.
Alright, pushing Lufthansa, people. And for what it looks like, it's going to head to this way. What's coming up? An 800, 737-800 coming from Vegas with Southwest 3650, 47 minutes trip.
Southwest 3386 Billy Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Wait, right, southwest, third.
Southwest 3386, RNF Kofax, runway 6 right, up to takeoff.
RNF Kofax, takeoff, 6 right, Southwest 30.
Dallas
Believe me,
2015 LA Tower, runway 6 left, clear to land,
if-
09012.
as it looks,
Runway 6 left, clear to land, over. Southwest 3650, hold short of runway 6 right at Sierra.
Lufthansa
Short,
King
runway 6 right,
takes off
Sierra,
from
Southwest
here.
3650.
Is going to be quite a spectacular departure. Loud, 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 big, big, big. Right above us.
Southwest 3650, cross 6 right, ground point 65, good day.
Clear to cross, runway 6 right, ground point 65, Southwest 3650.
Southwest 3386, contact departure.
Look at that, guys. Going through the clouds there. It's not that big of a plane, is that San Jose arrival southwest, but hitting those clouds makes it a big shine there. Same with the plane coming behind it, hitting that area there where the clouds become very visible. Look at that. Look at that, guys.
South 2902, ready uniform, cross 6 right in contact ground. Have a good day.
Alrighty,
Return uniform across 6 right, ground, public
DLH 453 moving, guys, back to Munich. We'll see it there any second. Lufthansa.
United 1318, LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right, line up wait. United 13.
How many times per stream one says Lufthansa Lufti, right? I think it's the one that we say the most.
Tower stress is 579 on the RNAV and 6 left.
Gotcha, 579 LA Tower. Let's get a base report from you. Runway 6 left, clear to land, wind 10012.
6 left, clear to land once you get base report, got 579.
Thank you, United 1318, RNAV Colfax, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Copa, great, first takeoff.
Eva, take a nap for a few hours.
Right and hold short of runway 6 right.
Exit right, hold short 6 right, Delta 2015.
Delta 2459 LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
There it is.
Line up wait, 6 right, Delta 2415.
King of the skies.
Delta 2015, cross 6 right and contact ground, 0.65, good night.
Cross 6 right, contact ground 0.65, Delta 2015.
Tower, air 64, inbound the RNAV Zulu, 6 left, hold out.
Horizon 2164 LA Tower base is 2200, runway 6 left, clear to land, wind 090 at 14.
Clear to land, 6 left, Horizon 2164.
Delta 2459.
Feels great, Halawa. Feels awesome. Makes me so happy that the channel is continuing to grow. You know, takes a lot of work, but it's so satisfying, you know. And more than anything, like I always say, something that it was not in the plans for me to meet such amazing, adorable people in this channel by doing these live streams. You know, like I always say, I don't know that I watch other streams of all kinds of not just aviation, and you know, people, I don't know, here I feel like they're special. People are special, you know. People are very kind, very friendly. They connect with each other. They have each other's back. So you guys are amazing, you know. I mean, you guys truly elevate this live stream, like I always say. You guys make it better and better as time goes, confirming what is the angle of the channel, confirming what you guys are made out of, you know. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, we got 5484, ILS 6 left.
That's 644 LA Tower, runway 6 left, clear to land, base is 2200.
6 left for land, got 54.
Hey Jim, how you doing? Silver member for 19 months. Thank you so much, Jim, for your support, and congratulations on your 19 months. Going for 2 years soon, Jim. Next departure, guys, is going to be Lufthansa 453, going back to Munich, the return flight to Munich. I'm so glad, Jim. Thank you for your continued support. Okay, from experience, I'm gonna tell you guys, this is going to be super duper, super duper loud, and super duper like 5D, not 3D or anything. It's just amazing that when the A380 is apart this way, you know. You'll see.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 090 at 12, runway 6 left, go in. 6 left, Tower 5579, cross runway 6 right, uniform, and then contact ground point 65.
Ground runway 6 right, uniform, contact ground 65, 5579.
He's gonna be right above me, super close to me, because the rate of climb is not as quick as most of the planes that we see here, you know, due to the size, due to the weight. So it's very close, and it's just really, really cool. I will bring up the sound, but not too much, because otherwise I'm gonna break your speakers for real. Alright, almost there to reach a full length for the Airbus A380. And pretty soon we're going to have another A380 landing. I don't know where it is, but hopefully it is coming to this runway. Okay, where is Lufty? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, everything indicates Seneca. Wait a minute, Seneca.
And Tower 6341.
The A380 is taking off. Don't go away.
341 LA Tower 1090.
Right now, it's like right there at full length.
Left, clear to land, Tower 6341.
Down to 453 Super LA Tower, runway 6 right, line up and wait, engines advised, ready.
453 Super line up and wait, 6 right,
Roger, thank you. Skyline 5484, turn right here at uniform, cross, runway 6 right.
Okay, here we go, guys.
65.
Volume up. Volume up.
Skyline 5484, southwest on Echo, is going to give way to you. Turn cross runway 6 right, then turn right on Echo, no delay, please.
Mike with the old livery, alright? For these 5,200 miles, back to Munich.
United 387, after you land, I will call your turn off the runway.
Rise 2091 RNAV, Zulu 6 left.
Rise 2091 LA Tower, wind 090 at 13, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Rise 2091.
So Sound 453 Super, wind 090 at 13, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, clear to take off. Skywest 5341, Conway, circle left, Super Airbus 380 departing the inboard.
11 years old. Delta Alpha India Mike Mike. Going now.
You had a 387 remain on the runway. You can hold the beam Sierra or roll out to Romeo.
Right, remain on the runway, hold the beam Sierra runway.
You had a 387, your passing Sierra now to roll out to the end.
Just roll up.
You had a 387, thanks for the help. Turn right at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and then contact ground point 65.
Right at Romeo, cross. Right, grounding. LA Tower, Skywards 3794 is joining the ILS 6 left.
Skywest 3794, LA Tower, wind 090 at 11, runway 6 left, clear to land.
My goodness, that was loud, man.
Skywest 3794, request takeoff.
Mario!
We've been in it.
Good to see you, Mario.
IMC, light turbulence, and just a ton of rain.
I'm so glad you're here to celebrate the 15K subs. Wow. That was loud. Alright guys, we have an approach. British Airways 7 with the A380. So that's going to be the last A380 landing at LAX today, for today, not departure, but landing. Alright Mario, if you can wait for another 18 minutes, then we have the A380 landing. But good to have you for as long as you can. Let's see. We have an Air Seda cargo. I don't know if that's going to land here. Coming up. We have also... what else?
Affirmative, yeah, for the south side, Skywest 3794.
Starting to slow down on the heavy traffic, but I think what we're gonna do today, guys, is thank you so much, Mario. You're a big part of this. All right. Bye bye, Seneca. Have a good dinner, buddy. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. All right, and congrats to you too for the 15K. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is last plane of the stream is gonna be British Airways 7. Okay. The A380, we can finish with an A380 in 20 minutes, so we can start for all the people who have pending things to do, like liking or subscribing to the channel. You guys can start doing that. And right before we leave, right before after the. Don't go away right away because I want to tell you something, guys, that I've been meaning to tell you. Okay.
All right, 2091 at uniform cross, runway 6 right, and then contact ground point 65.
Ground 6 right, ground red 2091.
Gosh, guys, 3794, we had the bases around, sorry, we got the runway set around 2000, but bases are kind of right around 17.
Scout 3794, thanks for the report.
Good evening, Alaska 1300, ILS 6 left.
Alaska 1300, LA Tower, wind 080 at 11, runway 6 left, clear to land, base reported around 1,700.
Copy that, clear to land, 6 left, Alaska 1500.
Pressure 53211, LA Tower, wind 080 at 12, runway 6 left, clear to land, base reported at 1,700.
Clear land, 6 left, runway 2 left.
Maybe, you know what, maybe I can stretch it to, if it comes here too, I can stretch it to the Aer Lingus with the old livery A330-200, just like the similar to the one that Daniel is going to be flying in, okay? I'll probably stretch it to that, okay? I'll do that one as a perk.
Boeing 3794, turn right at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, then contact ground point 65.
I really, when we film the line plane, the last plane, I wanna tell you guys something that is really meaningful for me. Okay, I don't wanna create suspense. It's nothing to be worried about it, but I wanna share something with you guys. Okay. So pretty much what we have left that is actually cool is like, let me see, where is Aer Lingus now? Where did Aer Lingus go on the map? Oh, there it is. Okay, very close. United with a flight from London. Then behind that is gonna be British 7. And then a few minutes after that, A380 will have the Aer Lingus, and then we'll close there, okay?
Tower Scout 5535, ILS 6 left.
Scout 5535, LA Tower, wind 080 at 12, runway 6 left, clear to land, base reported at 1,700.
Cleared land, 6 left, Scout 6535.
What we have there, right on the camera, is
Alaska 1300, cross
a
runway
Delta
6
going to
right,
Charles de
zero,
Gaulle.
contact
Maybe
ground point 65.
we see a takeoff too.
Go ground point 65,
It's hard because we have a lot of lights towards us too. Hard to get a good definition. See all, that's why it gets a little rainy there. But there's nothing I can do, you know. It's It's what it is. We have only one A350 takeoff today. If I'm not mistaken, it was a Turkish.
That's not aircraft, Peters Hotel, current wind 080 at 12, altimeter 29er, 83.
All right, guys. Speedbird 7 British coming in 9 minutes with another king. British the king. $1,100. That's the way you say it. Likes, incredible support today, guys. Thank you so much.
Southwest 1456, LA Tower, base reported at 1,300. Wind 080 at 12, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 6 left, Southwest 14. Alpha 1456, produce the slowest practical now. Slowest practical, Southwest 1456.
Skywas 5535.
Next arrival. Yeah, that one I'm not gonna even, because it's hard to hard to see the small planes. So I'm gonna stick to the big ones until we finish, if I can.
Thanks for the report.
There goes the Delta A350 to France, to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Nice vacation. Nice little winter vacation.
Skywest 5535, turn right at uniform, next right, and then cross runway 6 right.
Right uniform, cross 6 right, Skywest 5535.
That's true, Mario. That is true.
Behind the heavy on Echo and then ground 65, Skywest 5535. Tower, good day, Tower 6371 Island.
Skywest 6371 LA Tower, base reported at
All right, on final approach, after this plane is United from London, with the Dreamliner Boeing 787, and after that it will be the A380 also from London. I think we're gonna get also the A350 that we were looking at. That's gonna be another loud takeoff.
56, turn right at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, and then contact ground point 65.
Southwest 1456, right Sierra, clear across runway 6 right over to ground point 65.
United 935 Heavy LA Tower, base is reported at 1,200, wind 080 at 10, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Wow, raining a lot right now. That's why it's... Look at that. Look at this rain, guys. Better get an umbrella for the ones who are walking out there. Yeah, truly, right? We'll see how long it takes for the British 7 to stop, man. With this rain. Yeah, I'm getting a little sprinkle here because of the wind, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's why the image is not that sharp. It's because of the rain too. It's not only because of the nighttime in the camera, you know.
200, wind 090 at 9er, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Well, at least we'll see the A380 when it gets very close to us. We'll see it much better.
4 miles minus. Skywest 6371, turn right here at uniform, cross runway 6 right, then contact ground point 65.
Alright, you're at uniform cross 6 right at north ground, Skywest 6337.
Contact, but we're up.
Roger. Skywest 3389 LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 6 right, line up the lane.
Okay, that's a Dreamliner. After this, the Big King. Now I'm starting to get very cold. My goodness, it's pouring. Sorry guys, I wish we could see a little better, but there's nothing I can do about the rain. And some of the technical stuff I can fix, but the rain, that I cannot do anything.
United 935 Heavy, turn right at Sierra, hold short of runway 6 right, traffic departing.
Turn right on Sierra, hold short, runway 6 right, United 935.
Skywest 3389, wind 090 at 10, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Kofax, Skywest 3389.
American 134 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 6 right, final place.
American 134 Heavy, runway 6 right, will wait, -1.
Okay, I can see the lights of the A380 now.
Skywest 3894 LA Tower, contemplate turbulence preceded by Super Airbus 380, 1.5 mile final, wind 090
There
at
it is.
11, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
6 left to land, that's 84.
United 935 Heavy at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, turn right on an Echo, then contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
On Sierra.
Heavy rain, guys.
No need to respond. Super step Delta Super, roll out all the way to the end.
Okay, good. Roll out all the way to the end.
Delta Super, turn right at the end, turn right at Romeo, hold short of runway 6 right.
Exit the end right of Romeo, hold short, runway 6 right. That's
Up American 134 Heavy, wind 090 at 12, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, clear to take off. Affirmative. Delta 290 Heavy, LA Tower, constant wing turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait. Skywest 3894, constant wing turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departing the inboard.
Oh my god, are they crossing? No. They're gonna stop there, right?
Delta
Yes.
Super at Romeo, cross runway
Good.
6 right, turn right on an Echo, then contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the inboard. Wind 100 at 13, gust 26, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 6 left, runway 6 5 Echo.
American 134 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Alright, after this, we have another nice departure, which is the Paris-bound
Left land, on 86 left hand, so clear to
Delta A350, and then the last plane, Aer Lingus.
Delta 290 heavy, wind 090 at 13, gust 26, RNAV to Kofax, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 290, clear for takeoff. Right, RNAV Kofax.
Delta 2640 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up and wait, Delta. Oh, yeah, 36 Tower, minimum approach to the 150, 160.
Air Incheon 286 heavy, roger. Skylar 30, any port turn right here at uniform, hold short of runway 6 right.
Right on uniform, hold for 6 right, Delta V94.
Let's go to the last plane of the stream and look at that. It stopped raining a bit, I think. At least visibility got much better. Air Lingus, last plane of the stream, coming from Dublin, 10 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, you know what? I have to add a plane. There's a 747 right behind this one.
Delta 2640, wind 090.
How can I not, right? Or should I go? Should I go? Or wait for the 74? I think I'm gonna stay for the 747 right on the tail of this one. I wasn't expecting that one. Why are we gonna end with Air Seda? Wow, even better.
Sierra hold short 6 right, semi 6 Papa Echo. LA Tower, Southwest 1421, 6 left.
Southwest 1421, LA Tower, caution late turbulence, preceded by heavy
Almost here, guys. Almost here, okay? Descending to 900 feet. It's right there, look. Now that's the last one. The truly last one.
Camera 6 Papa Echo Heavy at Sierra, cross runway 6 right, then contact ground point 65.
6 right, point 65, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo.
Travis 3894.
You know this plane already. It's like a little bit of the Frankenstein Asiana cargo and Air China cargo. Air Seda. Look at all that water.
Parking Taliwan.
Travis 3094, exit right at Sierra and then contact ground point 65.
Right on Sierra, over to ground, Travis 3894.
Air Incheon 286 heavy, and you'll see traffic on the runway. They're taxi only and they're exiting upfield.
What's that again?
Air Incheon 286 heavy, there's traffic on the runway. They're taxi only, no factors.
Roger.
Look, don't get alarmed, guys. You're going to see this crossing and you're going to see another plane on the runway coming towards them, but they're just taxiing, okay? Look at that. Scary to see this, but that's why they clarified for the plane.
Southwest 1421, plan to roll out all the way to the end for your parking.
Thank you. We'll plan to roll out all the way to the end. Southwest 14.
So this one, the call sign says Erseda, they call it Erin Sean. A little confusing, but that's what it is. Alright guys, that was it, but I wanted to share something with you guys. I hope I don't break, because it's not very easy to say, but for me at least. Alright, so I might stream on Monday, I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna be off for the next week. If I stream on Monday, Monday it is, but then I don't think I'm gonna stream at all next week, because on Tuesday, my daughter is having an important surgery, okay? I don't want to say her name, maybe she doesn't want to, let's call her Gauchita, okay? So she's having a spinal fusion surgery on Tuesday, very early Tuesday. This has been something that's been going on for a while, and it reached a point where she needs surgery. And it's an important surgery. It's, I think, these days it's a safe surgery, you know, but, you know, as a parent, it's something that you don't want to go through. I'm sorry, I don't want to cry, but I just wanted to share this with you guys because you guys are a big part of my life now, and I wanted to ask you all to have your thoughts for her, for my family. I know everything is gonna be well, but whatever is your faith, whether you believe in this or that, if you can just have your thoughts and send good vibes over the air for everything to go great. Once again, it's not a dangerous surgery. It's just an important surgery. It's not as simple as others, and as a parent, you know, it makes me nervous. You know, everything is gonna go fine, but just wanted to share. Yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I just wanted to. You know, I just thank you, Phil. It's good to know. It's just, I don't know. I mean, for the ones out there that are parents, it's just hard to see your kid go through something like that, you know. But yeah, everything is gonna be good, you know. But just wanted to have you guys send your best vibes over the air. If I can on Monday, I will do maybe a shorter stream. If not, probably be off next week, and I will update you guys probably with a post, because since I let you guys know, I wanna keep you posted. That's it. That's all I wanted to say, so don't be surprised if you don't see me. And thank you already for the super nice and cute messages that you guys are sending. Nothing related to aviation, but I think we surpassed at this point just the fact of only talking about aviation. Alright? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your messages. Make me emotional, sorry. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing streams. We hit 15,000. Lots of emotional things happening, but thank you so much. I wish I could hit the like button for each of you as as something to you as how much I like you. So I hit that imaginary like button on each of you for being so great. All right, I will see you on the next one, but I will keep you posted on how everything went. Okay, so thank you for being so great. All right, thank you the mods, everybody. Thank you so much. All right, I love you guys. Bye bye.